people apart is how they handle that anger. You definitely don't want to get on the wrong side of an alpha male. That could lead to some serious trouble. But you absolutely do not want to mess with a sigma male. These individuals are a whole different breed. They're unpredictable, and their reactions can be totally unexpected. While everything might seem calm on the surface, you never know what they're planning. This isn't to say that sigma males are angry all the time. They're actually quite laid back and reserved. But if you really push their buttons, things can get pretty interesting. It's hard to read them, and that's what makes them so dangerous. While you can easily predict how some people will react when they get mad, with sigma men, you never know what's coming. It's like playing a game of Russian roulette. Here are 10 unusual reactions when sigma males get mad. 1. They turn silence into their secret weapon. It's not uncommon for people to lash out, explode, or let their frustration fly when they get mad. But for some, silence speaks louder than words. Turning silence into their secret weapon when getting mad can be a powerful tactic. By withholding their words, sigma males force the other person to sit with the tension and discomfort of the situation. It can also be a way for them to step back and calm down before saying something they may regret. While some may see this as passive-aggressive behavior, it can actually be a sign of emotional intelligence and self-control. Instead of reacting with words or physical actions, choosing silence as a reaction can create a range of emotions and thoughts in the other person, making them question their own behavior and actions. From frustration and annoyance to curiosity and confusion, silence can provoke various reactions in others. And that's exactly what sigma males want: to throw their opponent off balance and keep them guessing, controlling the situation without saying a word. The message sent through silence can be more powerful than any spoken word. Even though it may seem like nothing is happening on the surface, there could be a lot going on in the mind of a sigma when he chooses to remain silent. As the saying goes, still waters run deep. 2. They become brutally honest and direct. Despite their usual reserved and elusive behavior, sigma males can become brutally honest and direct when angry. This sudden shift in communication style can shock and disarm those around them. Known for their strategic thinking and calculated actions, sigma men choose to speak their mind without holding back when they're mad. They may call out someone's wrongdoings or express their frustration in an unfiltered and blunt manner. This approach can be a way for them to regain control of the situation and let off some steam. These individuals are usually very observant and have a keen eye for detail, so chances are they've been keeping track of every little thing that has upset them. When they finally reach their breaking point, it all comes pouring out in a no-holds-barred manner. This level of honesty and directness can intimidate others, especially if they're not used to seeing this side of sigma. Even though it may feel like a personal attack, their intentions are not malicious. They simply want to be heard and understood. Many people appreciate this honesty and consider it the right thing to do, while others may feel overwhelmed or even scared by it. 3. They become a force to be reckoned with. While sigma men may seem calm and collected on the surface, their anger can bring out a whole new side of them. They are known for their intelligence and strategic thinking, which can make them formidable opponents when it comes to conflict. When these men get mad, they can become laser-focused and determined to achieve their goals, even if it means going against the norm. While others may resort to aggression or violence, sigma males may lurk in the shadows, quietly plotting their next move. You don't want to underestimate them. They can strike when you least expect it. They can be highly manipulative and know exactly how to get what they want, even if it means using unexpected methods. While this behavior may not be ideal, it can also remind you to never underestimate the quiet ones. Many say that sigma men are like silent assassins, always thinking and strategizing, ready to strike at the right moment with precision and accuracy. While this may sound scary, you'll see this side only when you really push them to their limits. For the most part, they prefer to keep their heads down and avoid conflict, as they don't want to attract unnecessary attention. They prefer to go about their business unnoticed, always under the radar. 4. They know when it's time to walk away. Not every conflict needs to be resolved immediately, and sometimes the best solution is to take a break and come back to it with a clear mind. This also put the Sigma in a position of power and control, leading the other person to wonder why he didn't react as expected. This kind of detachment can be very powerful, showing that Sigma men are not slaves to their emotions or external circumstances. They choose when to engage and when to walk away, rather than being controlled by their anger. This doesn't mean they're avoiding the issue or running away from their problems. They just have the wisdom and maturity to recognize when it's time to step back or end a conflict for everyone's well-being. They also know that walking away doesn't mean giving up or surrendering. It simply means choosing to put their mental and emotional health first, rather than engaging in a destructive cycle of anger and conflict. Even if the other person doesn't understand it at the time, watching a Sigma walk away from a heated situation is like a powerful lesson in emotional maturity and self-control. As the old saying goes, a man who knows when to stay and fight and when to walk away is a wise man indeed. 5. They wonder if the other person can handle their inner power. Have you ever been afraid of your own anger? It's a common feeling for many Sigmas that often leads to whether the other person can handle their inner power when they get mad. This comes from their recognition of the intensity of their emotions and the impact they can have on others. Sigmas are not quick to anger, but when they do, their power and intensity can be overwhelming for those around them. They may worry about causing harm or damage, especially if that person is not equipped to handle it. This concern may manifest as hesitation, thinking twice before expressing anger, or even holding back entirely. While an alpha male may not hesitate to assert their dominance in anger, a Sigma is more likely to evaluate the potential consequences of his actions and choose his battles wisely. He understands that with great power comes great responsibility, and he may not want to cause harm or damage in the heat of the moment. So while he may have a powerful inner strength that can be intimidating at times, the Sigma man also deeply understands his capability. 6. They forgive, but you can be sure they never forget. Despite being really angry, Sigma men are surprisingly good at letting go and forgiving past mistakes once they calm down. They don't hold grudges just to be petty or mean. But that doesn't mean they forget or let people get away with the same offense again. Sigma men have great memories and learn quickly from tough experiences. They keep tabs on those who wronged them, just in case it happens again. Forgiving brings them peace of mind, while their memory banks protect them from being taken advantage of twice. These guys believe in second chances, but not third or fourth ones. Mess with them once, and they'll cautiously give you another chance. Do it twice, and they'll slam the door shut for good. So while Sigma males try not to let anger or pain consume them, they're always on guard to prevent getting hurt again. Their memories become shields against future pain without keeping them stuck in the past. Forgetting is not an option, but genuine forgiveness still resides in their hearts. 7. They never allow their ego to steal the spotlight. No matter how mad they get, Sigma men don't let their ego or pride steal the show. As intense as these guys feel emotions, they're self-aware and careful not to let temporary feelings take over. So even when furious, they prioritize truth and principle over being right or saving face. They'd rather be seen as vulnerable than full of themselves if it means staying true to who they are. Anger can inflate the ego and create divisions if left unchecked, but they work on separating valid frustrations from just wounded pride. By staying grounded and not letting their ego get in the way, they ensure that anger leads to honesty rather than pettiness. They also avoid dramatic displays or outbursts that only boost their ego and harm others. Causing a scene distracts from the real issues and diminishes their credibility. So instead of getting caught up in the ego-driven anger, Sigmas try to stay focused on finding solutions and communicating effectively. Their self-control comes from humility, not fake pride. 8. They retreat into their own world and shut people out. When emotions run high, it can be easy to feel overwhelmed and drained. This is especially true for Sigma men, who usually avoid conflicts and any negative energy. If their anger comes from external factors, they may choose to retreat into their own world and shut people out. While this is rare, it usually happens when they have been disrespected or betrayed by someone they trusted. They prefer to deal with their emotions privately, reflecting on every detail and analyzing the situation from all angles. Instead of doing some harm, they choose to let that person go, wondering what made them act in such a way. This introspection can last for hours, days, or even weeks, depending on the severity of the situation. While some may think that Sigmas just got depressed, they're actually connecting the dots and trying to understand what went wrong and how to better analyze people in the future. While they may seem distant and unapproachable during this time, it's just their mind trying to process everything that happened. They can't just let go of something that has upset them and move on without fully understanding it. This process may seem slow, but it's essential for their mental clarity and well-being. This is how Sigma males regroup and recharge, and that's why they come back stronger and wiser every single time. 9. They channel their anger into something productive. Anger can be a powerful emotion that either makes or breaks a person's experience. Some people may choose to suppress their anger or unleash it on others, causing harm to themselves or those around them. However, Sigma men choose to channel their anger into something productive, using it as a motivator for positive change. They may pour their anger into an intense workout session, or they may turn it into a creative outlet. While others may see this as bottling up their emotions, Sigma men use it to control and direct their energy towards something constructive. We all have the ability to choose how we respond to our emotions, so why not use it in a way that benefits us? I know, it's easier said than done. But how many times have we regretted our actions or words when we acted out of anger? Channeling anger into something productive not only helps us release that energy, but also allows us to turn a negative emotion into something positive. As the saying goes, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. 10. They become even more observant and analytical. It's no secret that our emotions can affect how we think and behave. When it comes to anger, however, some people seem to become even more hyper-focused on their surroundings and the people around them. This might seem counterintuitive. After all, anger is typically associated with impulsivity and irrationality. But for Sigma, the intense emotions that come with anger can actually heighten focus and attention to detail. It's as if their brain is automatically honing in on every little detail, searching for new information to help make sense of the situation. Of course, this amplified awareness can also have negative consequences if it's not tempered. It's super easy to get stuck on just one idea or way of looking at things, instead of considering different perspectives. However, when used effectively, this keen sense of observation and analysis allows Sigma men to see potential solutions and gain a deeper understanding. It also helps them identify patterns, which can be helpful when trying to prevent similar conflicts in the future. They try to step back and make sense logically without letting their emotions cloud their judgment. There's a saying that goes, when you are angry, you will see red. So never make a decision when you are angry, because chances are you won't be able to make the best one. Have you ever met someone who seems quiet, maybe even a bit shy? You might think they're easy to control or push around, but then something surprising happens. They don't react the way you expect them to. They might not even react at all. You might start to feel uneasy, not knowing how to handle this person. You don't know what they're thinking or what they're capable of, and that can be intimidating. This is often the case with Sigma males. They prefer to fly under the radar, not drawing too much attention to themselves. Just because they're not loud and flashy doesn't mean they're weak or easily controlled. People often underestimate them, thinking they're easy targets, but they're actually very strategic in their actions. While they don't take being controlled or manipulated lightly, their reactions might surprise you. Here are 8 unusual reactions when people try to control Sigma males. Number 1. Tactical compliance and intentional misdirection. When you aim to steer or control him, the Sigma male might play along, but not in the way you expect. He might lead you to believe that you're in control, steering events subtly in a direction that suits his interests without you realizing it. He listens, nods, even agrees at times. But this is a clever tactic. Instead of pushing back openly, he'll give the illusion that he's following your game, all the while quietly setting his own course. It's like being a chess master who's always 3 moves ahead of the game. If you try to manipulate or fool him, he'll give you the illusion of compliance while quietly undermining your efforts behind the scenes. He's not vindictive or malicious. He just doesn't want to be controlled. And this is his way of maintaining his independence. You'll think you're winning, that he's following your lead. But in reality, he's just taking a path you didn't even think to guard. This can be incredibly disorienting because everything seems fine on the surface, and by the time you realize what's happened, he's already achieved his goal, and there's little you can do about it. This reaction might leave you scratching your head, wondering where your influence went, and pondering just who had the reins all along. Sigma males are masters of subtle manipulation and will use it to their advantage when pushed too far. While this may seem manipulative in itself, for Sigma males it's simply a means of survival. They are not trying to hurt or harm anyone. They're simply protecting themselves from those who might try to control or manipulate them. They've learned to be self-sufficient and not rely on anyone else's agenda. They don't want to be used as pawns in someone else's game, so they take control of their own fate. It's not about being sneaky or deceptive, but about being smart and strategic. Number 2. Ghosting. While most people will react to control or manipulation with confrontation, Sigma males might not even bother. They'll simply disappear from your life without explanation. This happens when you try to pull strings behind their back or use them for your own gain. Once you've crossed a line, they'll see no point in trying to reason with you or explain themselves. If they feel even the slightest hint of control or manipulation, they'll disappear without a trace. They don't care about your reaction or what you might think. If something smells fishy, they're out. They'll just quietly remove themselves from the situation and move on. This can be frustrating for those trying to control them, leaving them with no closure or sense of victory. Sigma males don't want to waste their time and energy on someone who doesn't respect them or their boundaries. It's not that they're afraid or can't handle confrontation. They simply choose to slip away rather than fight a pointless battle. They pick their battles wisely, knowing when to engage and when it's best to walk away. No scene, no argument, just a silent withdrawal, leaving the controller baffled and powerless. It's like they were never there. And for anyone trying to keep a leash on them, it's a wake-up call that they're not the ones in control. Number 3. Nonverbal resistance. You might notice something off when you're trying to control a Sigma, a vibe that he's not all in. This man won't make a big fuss or raise his voice. He'll just send clear signals without saying a word. Maybe it's the way he crosses his arms or how he looks at you, eyes sharp and assessing. These little signs are his way of putting up a fence, showing you he's not someone to be messed with. His posture might change, standing a bit taller,
Okay.
or he may give you a hard look that says more than words ever could. He's not about
just
drama
What's
or
up?
making
How you
a
doing?
scene, so he keeps it quiet.
You already
But
said
make
you're
no
good, but like,
mistake,
what's
his
up? Where you
silence
at?
speaks volumes.
You want to
It's
talk
like
about
he's got
something?
this shield
Want to
up,
ask some questions?
and
What's
nothing you
up?
say will get past it. And it's not just about being stubborn. This is his way of staying true to himself. He won't let anyone push him where he doesn't want to go, and you can see it all in his quiet, firm stance. Try as you might, getting him to budge when he's set like this will be tough. Sometimes, it's the things he doesn't do or say that tell you exactly where you stand. You're left with your own words hanging in the air, realizing they're not landing like you thought they would.
Yeah,
His
I
nonverbal
played
resistance is a
group
powerful
hub
message that he's not on
simulator
board,
last night.
and he doesn't even need to say it.
I'll play it again tonight. Yeah, I play a lot of games.
Number 4, boundary setting.
Play a lot of simulator games, a lot of
People
driving
often believe
games,
that if they tolerate anything,
a lot of tactical
others will have
games,
more respect for them.
story games.
They want to be liked by everyone, so they let others walk all over them. However, Sigma males take a different approach. When feeling pushed around or controlled, they draw a firm line to protect their space and principles. They are not aggressive about it, but they make sure to convey what they will and won't tolerate. With a calm and composed demeanor, they express their limits, ensuring others understand that these are non-negotiable. It's done respectfully yet assertively, leaving no room for misunderstanding or overstepping the lines they've drawn. This approach not only maintains their personal integrity, but also prevents unnecessary conflicts by making their expectations clear from the start.
Not in a
These
situation,
individuals
or
do
I
not
don't live
make
in
a fuss about
a
it.
circumstance
It's a
where I can
straightforward
facilitate
declaration of self-respect
when I
and
can stream or
autonomy.
not.
If their boundaries are ignored or challenged, they do not
I
hesitate
live in
to
an apartment
reinforce them.
complex with a
Showing
bunch
that
of drug
respect
addicts,
for their
so
personal space is paramount.
I try
It's a
to
non-negotiable for
stream
them,
when I feel good,
and they are not willing to
and I'm not
compromise
dealing
on
with
it.
assholes.
Number 5, using sarcasm. When it feels like others are trying to pull their strings, Sigma males turn to sarcasm. It's like their secret weapon. Rather than getting angry or pushy, they lean into witty comebacks. A clever, sarcastic remark can speak volumes, saying, "I'm not buying what you're selling," without causing a big
Thank you for the
scene.
follow, I appreciate that.
They'll throw a joke or a funny one-liner into the conversation that doubles as a lighthearted warning. Back off. It's their way of keeping things from getting too serious while also standing their ground. And often, this kind of humor can diffuse tension, acting as a reminder that they're their own boss. It's pretty effective because it can leave the other person a bit confused, and yet delivers the message loud and clear. They're not the type to be messed with. Sigma males choose to protect their autonomy with a smile and a laugh,
Of course, you can
showing they're
suggest
not upset,
anything.
but definitely
I reserve
not
the right
agreeing
to
either.
respond however I want, though.
This approach adds some fun to the mix while holding to their core principle, staying true to themselves. Number 6, stoic indifference. Some men just don't get ruffled easily. They have this cool, calm energy that can't be shaken. When others try to push them around or control them, Sigma men remain unfazed. They might be full of emotion on the inside, but on the outside, they're as cool as ice. They've got a stoic indifference that acts like a shield.
I don't know how much more
You won't find
customization
them
I could
getting
do on my
worked up
channel.
or showing much reaction at all. It's like they're in their own world, where nobody else's demands can touch them. Instead of getting into arguments or trying to prove a point, they just
I've been
let
working on
things
my channel
slide
for
off
2
them.
years, so
This can really throw people off, especially
don't
those
belittle
used
what
to
I've
getting
done,
their
please.
way. They don't do it to be mean or to show off. It's more about keeping their peace and staying true to who they are. When nonsense comes their way, they don't let it stick. They
Not
just
unless
carry
you
on
want
with
to
their
do it
day
for free. I
without
don't want to
giving
see your
power
work
to
because
the
I don't
noise
have any
around
money.
them. It's a quiet way to stand their ground and show that their own inner peace and direction matter more than outside pressures. Number 7, creative rebellion. Sigma males are not ones to follow the crowd or conform to societal norms. When someone tries to control or manipulate them into doing something they don't agree with, they'll often respond with creative rebellion. This can manifest in various forms, such as finding alternative ways to achieve the desired outcome, or using their creativity to outsmart the controller. They have a natural aversion to being told what to do, especially when it is useless or pointless. Their independent nature makes them question authority and societal rules, leading to them finding their own unique path. They won't blindly follow the herd. They'll forge their own way, often surprising others with their unconventional methods. While this may seem like defiance, it's really just a way for Sigma males to avoid being controlled through rules that make absolutely no sense to them. They're not trying to be rebellious or difficult for the sake of it. They simply don't want to mindlessly follow any set of rules without understanding the reasoning behind them. Number 8. Counter manipulation. This is like a mental game of judo. They use the controller's own moves against them. They're always noting the tactics and plans of others, storing away this information for when they need it. They don't make a show of it, don't boast or threaten. Sigma males just wait silently, patiently. When the time is right, they flip the situation to their advantage, often in ways that are subtle and unexpected. They might start agreeing with everything the manipulator says, feeding into their ego, all while slowly steering decisions and actions toward their own goals. It's not about causing harm, it's about maintaining autonomy. They simply redirect the force that's being used on them and use it to move things in a direction they prefer. This way, they stay in control without the need to confront or create conflict. To the untrained eye, nothing has changed. But for those trying to exert control, the realization comes too late. They find that their efforts to manipulate have been turned around, leaving them disoriented and often without any real power. It's a clear sign that trying to manipulate someone who's always thinking several steps ahead is a losing battle. Being ignored is never an easy experience, especially when you have feelings for that person. It can be confusing and frustrating when you're unsure if you made a mistake, what you can do to fix it, or if there's anything you can do at all. While alpha males may react aggressively or try to win the woman's attention back, beta males may become clingy or overly emotional. But what about sigma males? How does their unique personality type react to being ignored by a woman they're interested in? While they may seem calm and collected on the outside, there's a lot going on inside their mind. Here are 9 ways the sigma male acts when a woman ignores him. Number 1. He doesn't beg for her attention. With a stoic demeanor, this man isn't one to react impulsively when a woman seems disinterested. A sigma male won't chase after someone who isn't showing interest. Instead of trying to grab her attention, he stays calm and moves on with his life. He knows his worth and doesn't need to convince someone to notice him. If one woman goes, another one comes, but his self-worth won't. If someone really wants to be in his life, they'll make an effort to stay. Begging for attention just isn't his style. He'd rather be alone or spend time with people who appreciate his company than run after someone who overlooks his presence. While some may see this as indifference, Sigma sees it as self-respect. This type of behavior can also be seen as a test for her. If she's not willing to make the effort, then she's not worth his time. Alpha males may see this as a challenge, competing and trying harder to win her over. She becomes a prize to be won, like a trophy in their collection. Beta males may become consumed by their emotions and try to convince her of their love, hoping she'll eventually come around. But for the sigma male, it's not about winning or proving his love. It's simply about knowing his worth and not compromising it for someone who doesn't see it. Whether she eventually comes around or not, it doesn't matter to him because his self-worth is not dependent on her actions. As someone said, if you have to chase her, she's not worth catching. Number 2. He doesn't react emotionally. Some men haven't outgrown their childish behavior. When they don't get the response they hoped for from a woman, they might react by being overly dramatic, complaining, or even resorting to insults. Instead of reacting emotionally, the Sigma male remains collected. Even when he's brushed off, his emotions stay locked down. It's not like he doesn't feel. He does, just like anyone else. But you wouldn't know it by looking at him. He isn't going to throw a fit or send a bunch of texts asking what he did wrong. Instead, he takes a step back and looks at things from a distance. This man knows if someone really cares, they won't play games like this to begin with. So he shrugs it off and keeps his head up, focused on other stuff that matters. Some might think he's cold or too proud, but that's not the case. He's just not willing to put his emotions on display and give someone the power to mess with his head. He doesn't let the silent treatment derail him. He's got too much self-control and too many other things to focus on. No dramatic scenes or feeling sorry for himself. He's all about staying chill and moving forward. Sometimes this can work in his favor because if the woman sees that he's not bothered by her ignoring him, it can catch her off guard and make her curious why he isn't reacting like others would. This might even make her reconsider her actions. Number 3. He doesn't chase someone who doesn't see it. Some women intentionally ignore men to get their attention. They think that by playing hard to get, the man will become more interested in them and chase after them. While this may work for most guys, it won't work on a Sigma male. He's not one to fall for games or manipulation. So if he senses that she is playing hard to get or trying to make him jealous, he won't give her the satisfaction. He'll simply walk away and move on. He's not interested in any mind games or drama. Avoiding the chase is key for Sigma. If she doesn't recognize his value, he won't waste time trying to convince her. He carries an air of independence that doesn't allow him to pursue those who overlook his worth. You won't find him sending repeated messages or crafting grand gestures to get her attention. He's too wise to play along and too confident in himself to do so. She'll have to come to him, or things won't go any further. He respects his own time too much to engage in a game of cat and mouse. If she's meant to be a part of his life, she will be, without any need for chasing. This can be quite compelling to some, as it presents him as confident and not desperate for anyone's approval or company. In a world where everyone seems to be chasing after someone, his calm disinterest can be a breath of fresh air, often piquing interest from other women who value such self-assurance. Number 4. He doesn't change himself to please her. In a bid to win over a woman's heart, it's not uncommon for some men to transform themselves. Many try to become what they believe a woman wants them to be, often altering their hobbies, opinions, or even their dress sense to fit into the image they think will earn them affection or attention. They will do anything to make her notice them, even if it means changing their entire persona. They don't even know if what they do will actually work, but they'll try it anyway. A Sigma male would never do that. His individuality and authenticity are non-negotiable. He won't pretend to like things he doesn't just because she does, or change who he is at the core just to appeal to her. Changing for someone else will only lead to resentment in the long run when he can't keep up with the facade anymore. A Sigma male doesn't compromise his identity to please anyone. He's comfortable in his own skin and doesn't need anyone else's validation. He's not afraid to stand out and be different, even if it means not fitting into her expectations. While it may sound counterintuitive, this actually makes him more attractive, as women are drawn to men who are unapologetically themselves. It shows strength of character and confidence, which are highly desirable traits. Number 5. He doesn't let her ignorance affect his self-worth. Being ignored can be pretty tough on anyone's self-confidence. It's like sending a message and never seeing that read receipt, but on a deeply personal level. The gut reaction might be to wonder what's wrong with them, or what they did to become invisible to someone else's eyes. But Sigma male doesn't let it shake him up. When a woman ignores him, he doesn't take it as a sign that he's not good enough. Instead, he sees it as her loss. His self-esteem is not dependent on anyone's opinions of him, especially someone who doesn't bother to get to know him. Sure, it would be nice if she took notice, but her lack of attention doesn't define his worth. He keeps his head high, stays true to his path, and continues to rocket life, with or without her approval. It's not about being arrogant. It's just about knowing who you are and owning it. This is where alpha males and sigma males differ. While an alpha male might feel his self-worth takes a hit when someone ignores him, a sigma male simply moves on, unfazed. Number 6. He remains authentic, no matter what. When a guy gets ignored, it's easy to start second-guessing himself. Many men might try to change, wondering if they should be funnier or more outgoing. They might try to act tough when they're actually sensitive, or pretend like they don't care when they really do. This can be exhausting and make them feel like they're not good enough as they are. But a sigma male doesn't fall into this trap. He sticks to who he is, through and through. Whether she notices him or not, it's all the same to him. He's not about to switch up his style or fake a new personality just to get some attention. He just stays real to his core. Pretending to be someone he's not just doesn't make sense. His confidence doesn't rise or fall based on who's paying attention to him. He keeps doing his thing, living life on his own terms. Others see him as someone trustworthy, a man who knows himself and doesn't waver, no matter the situation. In a world full of people always trying to impress someone, the Sigma's steady and true nature stands out. Whether she takes notice or not, he remains the same. Number 7. He doesn't put her on a pedestal. Too many guys make the mistake of idolizing a woman, hanging on every word she says, as if she's some kind of celebrity. They'll put her up on a pedestal, treating her like she's untouchable and flawless, but that's just not real life. A Sigma doesn't buy into that. When a woman ignores him, he won't glorify or treat her like she's above him. To him, everyone's equal and deserves to be treated with respect, but nobody is more important than anyone else. He keeps it real and sees her as a human being, with all the regular imperfections that everyone has. If she's not interested, he doesn't make her into this perfect person he can't have. He just accepts the situation and moves on. By keeping her off that pedestal, he stays grounded and remembers his own worth. He's reliable like that, knowing his value without needing someone else to confirm it. It's this kind of attitude that gives him a quiet power. He's not loud about it, but he sure doesn't get caught up in chasing a fantasy. He's too busy living his own life to worry about someone who doesn't see the good things he brings to the table. Number 8. He pays her back in her own coin when she realizes her mistake. When a woman who previously ignored a man realizes her oversight and decides to give him attention, some guys might grasp the opportunity with both hands. However, Sigma male doesn't jump at the chance just because she changed her mind. Instead, he'll simply treat her how he treats everyone else, with respect and honesty. There's no big show of "I told you so" or resentment. He might even be friendly and polite, but he doesn't let that sudden shift in her behavior sway him. If he feels a connection, he'll consider what's next with a balanced perspective, remembering not to compromise his principles just because she's now showing interest. After all, if he was fine without her attention before, he's still fine without needing to change because of it. He keeps living his life, sticking to his authentic self, showing that he's not defined by anyone else's recognition or lack thereof. This level of self-assurance and the ability to treat others equitably, regardless of the past, underscores a maturity that's both admirable and magnetic. Number 9. He walks away with his head held high. A man with true self-respect knows when it's time to walk away. If he's being ignored, he doesn't sulk or plot his next move to get noticed. He just takes it in stride. It's like water off a duck's back. He shakes it off and keeps moving forward. The Sigma male doesn't need to be in the spotlight to know his value. So he walks away without drama, without bitterness, and definitely without looking back. He's got his own journey to focus on, plenty of dreams to chase and personal goals to achieve. By not making a fuss, he shows that he respects himself too much to beg for attention. Even if she suddenly starts paying attention, he doesn't treat it as a victory lap. He just stays true to himself. He's grounded in who he is and what he stands for, and no amount of being ignored can take that away. Sure, it might sting for a moment, but he bounces back quickly, keeping a stoic demeanor. This kind of self-control and inner strength is an attractive quality, proving that a Sigma male truly knows his worth, with or without anyone else's recognition. You might not admit it, but if you're a Sigma male, chances are you don't have many real friends. You might be wondering why this is, especially when you know you're an intelligent and capable person. While it's normal to feel that moment when you really want that friend who thinks like you, not everyone has the same opinion about friendship. Many people believe that Sigma men don't have many friends because they refuse to follow the crowd. While this can be true in some cases, it's not always the reason. There are also some deeper psychological reasons why Sigma men have few or no friends. Let's take a look at 12 of the most important ones. 1. People lie too much, and it takes a long time to trust someone. According to a study by the University of Massachusetts, 60% of people 18 and older can't go 10 minutes without lying. 70% of all liars claim to be willing to do it again. While it's true that lying can be beneficial in some situations, it also makes it difficult to trust people. Sigma men tend to be more sensitive to the truth and prefer to surround themselves with people they can rely on. They're less likely to trust someone until their behavior consistently proves reliable. This can make it difficult to form close friendships, as the other person may not understand why Sigma is so distrustful. He is all about keeping it real, and this can be hard to find in most social circles. While lying is a part of everyday communication, Sigma men are usually more honest and straightforward than most. This can be off-putting to some people who may feel that these men are too direct or blunt. The truth is that Sigma men simply don't like wasting time with small talk or beating around the bush. They would rather get to the point and says what needs to be said. 2. If anything smells bad, they'll back away quickly. You know that feeling when something seems off and you just don't feel comfortable with the situation or person. Maybe it's a bad energy that doesn't quite feel right, or even worse, a person who is obviously only out to take advantage of you. This is one of those moments when a Sigma will quickly back away. They don't like feeling stupid or taken for granted. Even if they know you, they will distance themselves immediately if you start to act shady or lie to them. This is also why they sometimes appear to have trust issues. They don't want to get too close when the person they are talking to seems untrustworthy or unreliable. As the saying goes, better safe than sorry. The moment anything smells bad, Sigma men put you on their radar. And now every time you talk, they're judging your every word and action. While this may sound exaggerated, it's actually one of the reasons why they can't be fooled around with. This can be seen as a negative trait by people who don't understand why they act this way. But when you look at it from their perspective, it's actually quite understandable, unless you don't mind being taken advantage of. 3. They don't want a lot of friends, just a few ride-or-die pals. While other people might want to make a lot of friends and feel accepted, Sigma men are more selective. They want to have a few close friends who will always have their back no matter what. Having too many friends can be exhausting and overwhelming for them because they don't like to spread themselves too thin. This doesn't mean that Sigma men are antisocial. They just prefer quality over quantity when it comes to relationships and friendships. These men aren't looking for a large and diverse network of friends. They just want to find someone who truly understands them and thinks the same way. This kind of friendship is hard to come by. So Sigma males tend to be quite picky about whom they let into their inner circle. If you can make it past this strict selection process and earn their trust, then you just won a friend for life. From this point on, you can expect nothing but loyalty and honesty from your Sigma pal. While this process makes it hard to make friends, it also makes the ones you do make much more meaningful. This kind of loyalty can be hard to find, but once you have it, it's a bond that'll last a lifetime. Just think about all your friends who have come and gone, then compare them to the ones who are still around after all these years. Those are the kind of people Sigma men want as friends, not the ones who are only around when it's convenient for them. 4. They are highly skeptical of those who become their fast friends. While most alpha males don't care about anything than reputation and status when making friends, Sigma males are a little more picky. The people you surround yourself with will determine what kind of person you turn out to be, so they approach each potential friendship with caution. They are highly skeptical of those who become their fast friends, as it looks suspicious when someone who was once a complete stranger suddenly becomes close to them. This doesn't mean that Sigma men don't like making new friends, but they are always looking for genuine ones. Making close friends overnight is often seen as something suspicious. This isn't always the case, but Sigma men would rather get to know someone for a while before calling them a friend. They don't want superficial relationships. They just want to ensure the people they become close with have their best interests in mind. You know the saying, you are the average of the 5 people you spend the most time with. That's something Sigma men take very seriously. They want to ensure that the people they call friends are good for them, not just yes men or people who only hang around out of convenience. 5. They don't make much of an effort to make new friends. You will never see a Sigma man trying too hard to make new friends. They don't feel the need to impress anyone or show off any accomplishments, so they don't bother putting on a show to gain favor with others. Instead of relying on flashy displays, these men focus more on the quality of their relationships. They want to be sure that the person they are about to become friends with is genuine and trustworthy, so they don't make much effort to get close. The Sigma man tends to be an introvert and can often be found in his own world, thinking quietly or in the company of close friends. They are not particularly talkative, so they won't make any effort to strike up a conversation with strangers. However, this doesn't mean that they don't like talking with people. They simply don't feel the need to do it for the sake of being social. While some may see this as a negative trait, others may appreciate it. After all, when was the last time you had an enjoyable conversation with someone who tried too hard to impress you? Probably never. 6. Their expectations for loyalty and trust are extremely high. When it comes to trust and loyalty, Sigma men expect nothing less than total commitment. They don't just want people who will stick around when it's convenient for them. You can find those kinds of people anywhere. But what's hard to find is someone who will stand by you through thick and thin. It's like they know intuitively when someone isn't giving them their all, and they can spot it a mile away. To someone like Sigma, loyalty is everything. And that makes them such great friends, partners, and confidants. Not only do they expect loyalty from those around them, but they also strive to be loyal to those they care for. They will always do their best to protect the ones they love, no matter the situation. This is especially true in romantic relationships, as they are highly devoted to their partners and will do whatever they can to make them feel safe and secure. While this kind of loyalty isn't always easy for some people, those who understand it fully are the ones that reap its rewards. Sigma men also don't forget easily about matters of trust and loyalty. If you break their trust, it's very difficult to rebuild it again. This doesn't mean they don't forgive, but they certainly don't forget when someone betrayed them. While some Sigmas may be able to give a second chance, most of them won't do so unless they are absolutely sure that the person is genuine and won't break their trust again. People often say that loyalty is a rare commodity these days, and if you want loyalty, get a dog. While this may seem funny, it's actually somewhat true. 7. Their quiet and mysterious nature often intimidates others. Sigma men tend to be very private and have a mysterious aura that can often be intimidating for some. They don't like to reveal too much about themselves and prefer to stay in the background rather than be in the spotlight. This is why they're often underestimated by those who don't know them, as it's easy to mistake their quietness for lack of confidence. However, those who have spent enough time with Sigma men know there's much more to them than meets the eye. They are usually incredibly passionate about their interests and hobbies and can be quite vocal when discussing them. While they may not always express their feelings openly, they still value human connection, just like everyone else. This can create a bit of an obstacle when building relationships with these men, as it's difficult for them to let people in and allow themselves to be vulnerable. However, they can become quite outgoing and sociable once they open up and get comfortable with someone. 8. They strongly dislike getting involved in conflicts or drama. These men are very peace-loving and don't like getting involved in arguments or conflicts. This is because they see no point in bickering and would rather find a calm resolution to any problem. They are not the type to get into shouting matches or heated debates, as they understand that communication should be constructive rather than destructive. While this may make them appear weak or passive to some, it's actually a sign of strength and maturity. Many don't know that it takes more courage to stay silent than it does to shout. Of course, this doesn't mean that they are never confrontational. If someone tries to take advantage of them or step on their toes, they will certainly not hesitate to take a stand and defend themselves. While they appear silent and unassuming, the last thing you want is a Sigma man with a vendetta. These men know how to get the job done when it matters. However, they will always try to keep the situation from escalating and will strive to find a peaceful solution. 9. They're not really fans of big crowds. Sigma men may look calm, composed in big crowds, but they're usually quite uncomfortable when it comes to small talk and large groups. They prefer one-on-one conversations, as they find it easier to make meaningful connections this way. And while these men can be quite charismatic when they open up, they usually don't like situations where they're expected to entertain or put on a show. This isn't because Sigmas are socially awkward. Far from it. They just don't need to draw attention to themselves, as they prefer living below the radar. They'd like to spend time with close friends and family in an intimate setting. The same can be said of their career choices as well. They usually don't go into professions that involve a lot of public speaking or require them to be constantly in the spotlight. They can do it if they have to, but it's simply not their preference. They'd much rather be in the background, quietly making a difference without all the fanfare and attention. These are the kind of people who don't want to be famous, but want to make an impact. 10. They're highly selective about who they allow into their life. While there's nothing wrong with having a large circle of friends or acquaintances, Sigma men are usually very selective about who they choose to associate themselves with. It's like they have an internal filter telling them whether someone is worth their time and energy. Even if the person is likable and friendly, Sigma males may still choose to keep their distance if they don't feel any sort of connection. This isn't because these men are snobbish or exclusive, but why waste time on people you don't have any chemistry with? This selectiveness can also make it difficult for others to get close to them. While these men may appear aloof, it doesn't mean they are antisocial. The only people who have this misconception about them are the ones who don't know them. If you ask Sigma's friends, they'll tell you that these men are actually quite generous and loyal. 11. They are rare and often misunderstood by others. People are not used to such a rare personality type, so it's understandable why Sigma men can seem a little strange and out of place to some. They don't fit the mold of what most people think a normal person should be, which can make it difficult for them to find their place in the world. But don't mistake their silence or introversion for pessimism. These men are incredibly optimistic and have a deep appreciation for life. Sigma men may not be the most social or outgoing, but they often possess an inner strength and wisdom rarely seen. Although it can be hard for many to understand their unique way of thinking and behaving, this is exactly what makes them so special. Many women find themselves drawn to these men, as they can sense the depth of their character and appreciate their strong sense of self. 12. They are not desperate for attention or acceptance from others. The last thing you'll ever see from a Sigma is an attempt to win approval or validation from others. He doesn't care about impressing people or making a show of himself. These men follow their own rules and don't need anyone's affirmation to feel good about themselves. This is why they can come off as arrogant. They simply don't care what others think of them. This doesn't mean they don't enjoy praise or compliments, but they won't go out of their way to get it. They'd rather focus on living life according to their own standards and values, as this is where true satisfaction and peace of mind come from. This kind of self-confidence is hard to come by, and that's why many people respect and admire them. For centuries, society has placed alpha males on a pedestal. They have been thought to be the ideal, the epitome of power, and the standard to which all men must strive towards. They are often dominant, aggressive, and charismatic, and they often seem to be the ones who get the most attention. However, there is a new type of men that is rapidly gaining popularity, even if they stay out of the spotlight: the Sigma males. They are mysterious, independent, and self-sufficient. They go by their own code of ethics and do not feel the need to compete with other men for dominance and attention. This can make it hard for others to understand the advantages that these men have over their more flashy counterparts. Here are 12 reasons why alpha males can't compete with Sigma males. Number 1. Unpredictable behavior and actions. Sigma males are masters of unpredictability, keeping everyone around them intrigued and somewhat off balance. They can't be put into a box or labeled because they always seem to dance to the beat of their own drum. This unpredictability is not about creating chaos, but it's a reflection of their unique perspective on life. They adapt, change direction, and switch strategies as they see fit, making their moves impossible to anticipate. On the other hand, alpha males, often boxed into their societal roles, are more predictable in their actions and attitudes. They feel the need to conform to certain behaviors to maintain their status, creating a pattern that's fairly easy to read. This lack of unpredictability makes them more vulnerable, less adaptable, and unable to compete with the agile and ever-changing Sigma males. It's like trying to win a chess game when your opponent is always 2 steps ahead. Number 2. Freedom over status. For some, a high-ranking status is the ultimate goal. They want the fancy cars, the big houses, the flashy lifestyle, all the things that scream success. This is the alpha male's domain. They are drawn to power and prestige, often placing their self-worth in these external symbols of success. But what happens when the status fades? What happens when the flashy cars and luxury houses no longer satisfy, or worse, they're gone? This is where the Sigma men triumph. They value freedom over status. They aren't chained to the societal expectations of what success should look like. Instead, they define success on their own terms. For them, success might mean the ability to travel freely, the time to enjoy their passions, or simply the peace of not being in the rat race. This freedom-first mindset gives Sigma males an unmatched level of contentment and fulfillment that alpha males often miss out on while chasing temporary status symbols. So while alphas are busy trying to keep up with societal standards, Sigma males are enjoying true freedom. And that's a game where alpha males just can't compete. Number 3. Anti-establishment mindset. While alpha males often work within the system, striving to climb hierarchical ladders and play by the rules, Sigma males prefer to create their own paths. They are the rebels, the ones who challenge the status quo and are not afraid to think and act outside the box. This anti-establishment mindset gives them a unique advantage. Instead of wasting energy trying to fit into a predefined mold or compete in a traditional hierarchy, they focus on their own goals and dictate their own success metrics. Their unorthodox approach often leads to innovative ideas and unconventional solutions that set them apart. They operate on a different plane, making it challenging for alpha males bound by establishment constraints to navigate. This makes their competition uneven. The Sigma's ability to think independently and their disregard for societal pressure gives them a stealth advantage, enabling them to bypass traditional roadblocks and achieve their goals in their own unique ways. Number 4. No interest in power games. While alpha males are often busy asserting dominance, trying to climb the ladder, and showing off their power, Sigma males quietly do their own thing. They're not interested in who's on top or who's in charge. It's not about showing off or competing for the spotlight for them. It's about getting things done. They don't feel compelled to prove anything to anyone. This kind of mental freedom allows them to focus on what truly matters. While alpha males may need to constantly reaffirm their dominance and ensure they're in control, Sigma males are busy working towards their goals without getting sidetracked by power games. This gives them an edge as they are not limited by the constraints that come with a constant need for validation. They seem immune to the negativities that often plague the alpha males: jealousy, rivalry, insecurity, and the constant need to outperform others. By staying out of the power game, Sigma males actually win. They are free from societal constraints and expectations, which brings them peace and satisfaction. This is a realm that alpha males, with their persistent hunger for power and recognition, can't touch. Number 5. Unaffected by social hierarchies. Sigma males are truly the wild cards in the social hierarchy. They don't bother worrying about how others perceive them or where they fit in society. They don't strive to be at the top just to be seen as powerful or successful. They remain indifferent and unbothered by social hierarchies. They operate outside of these hierarchies and often have no interest in them. This gives them the freedom to move around, make connections without fear of stepping on anyone's toes, and build relationships based on mutual respect rather than social positioning. They don't have to put on a show or pretend to be something they're not just to fit into a particular slot in the social ladder. While alpha males are often laser-focused on their social rankings, they put a lot of effort into maintaining or climbing up the hierarchy. Their status, Their image and influence matter a lot to them. But this fixation can be limiting. They are constantly under pressure to perform, to be on top, and this can cause unnecessary stress and even prevent them from showing their authentic selves. Sigma males are out of this rat race. This doesn't mean that they are low on the social scale. They could be high-ranking influencers, but they don't let their status dictate their actions or define them. You could see a Sigma on the streets and might not even second-guess his standings. This low-key behavior gives him the upper hand over an alpha male who always tries to prove their worth. Number 6. No interest in popularity. Being the guy everyone knows might feel good, but that often comes at a cost. It's a never-ending cycle of trying to please everyone, making sure you're in everyone's good books. It's like juggling, but instead of balls, it's people's opinions. And that's exhausting. While the alpha is busy running the popularity marathon, the Sigma is quietly making an impact. No flashy moves, no seeking approval, just doing his thing. He doesn't have to compromise who he is just to fit in. The alpha might think he's got it all because of the crowd chanting his name, but Sigma men have a different kind of recognition. One that is not about the number of followers or likes but respect. People see the Sigma's authenticity, and that's what sets them apart. He doesn't need the spotlight, yet it finds him. He ends up standing out even without trying. Number 7. Uncompromising principles. We live in a world where principles are no longer valued. It's all about who can manipulate the system for their own gain. Whether in the workplace or personal relationships, people often bend their morals to get what they want. While some alphas might see this as a necessary means to an end, Sigma males stick to their principles no matter what. Where's the point in being successful if you sacrifice your integrity? That's not true success. Sure, there will be times when you must make tough decisions, but Sigma men never compromise their core values for temporary gain. This is not easy, especially in a world that rewards the cutthroat approach. The temptations are many, but resisting them is what makes them who they are. This solid sense of self and integrity attracts respect and trust in ways that superficial popularity can't match. And that's why the alpha male, despite his social prowess and charisma, just can't compete with the uncompromising principles of the Sigma male. Number 8. No desire for flashy leadership. Flashy leadership has its appeal, but it can often be more of a show than substance. When you're always in the spotlight, it's easy to get lost in the performance and lose sight of what truly matters. You might think you're leading, but in reality, you're just managing perceptions. You're more focused on appearing powerful and in control rather than actually making a positive impact. Sigma males prefer to lead by example. They don't need a fancy title or a loud presence to show their leadership qualities. Their actions speak for themselves and inspire those around them. They're not actively seeking to be leaders, yet they often end up being ones because of their strong values and ability to make a real difference. Even when they do hold leadership positions, you won't see them making grand speeches or taking credit for every success. They're more interested in empowering others and achieving goals together rather than being the sole center of attention. This quiet but effective leadership style brings them respect and admiration, leaving alpha males wondering how a seemingly low-key individual can achieve so much without all the flashy theatrics. Number 9. Aversion to groupthink. Groupthink is a phenomenon where people, in a bid to conform, start making decisions that are not in their best interest. They stop voicing their concerns and unique thoughts just because they want to fit in. They end up suppressing their individuality for the sake of group harmony. Alpha males, driven by their urge to lead and be at the top, often fall into this. They might even promote this culture just to keep their position secure. In stark contrast, Sigma males can't stand groupthink. They value their independence and freedom of thought far too much to let it be clouded by the masses. It's not about being a rebel, it's about standing for what they believe in even if it means standing alone. They are not afraid to question, to dig deeper, to seek the truth. They don't let popular opinion sway their judgment or decisions. This resistance to groupthink is another reason why alphas can't compete with sigmas. While alphas might win in numbers, sigmas win in authenticity. They are the thinkers, the philosophers, the innovators who dare to look beyond what's given. And that's where true progress lies. Number 10. Resistance to peer pressure. Peer pressure can be a real challenge, pushing people to conform to societal norms and expectations regardless of their individual preferences. Most people, including alpha males, often cave under this pressure. They want to fit in, to be accepted, and unfortunately, they sometimes sacrifice their own desires and values to do so. However, this isn't the case with sigma males. Their strength lies in their steadfast ability to resist peer pressure. They dance to the beat of their own drum, unaffected by the opinions and judgments of others. It's not about being contrarian for the sake of it, but about staying true to themselves, regardless of what the crowd is doing. While alphas might change their behaviors, beliefs, or even their clothes to match what's trending or please others, sigma males stick to their guns. They're the ones who walk the path less traveled, immune to the temptation of crowd approval. This unique trait allows sigma men to live on their own terms, making them truly hard to compete with. While alphas are busy keeping up with the crowd's ever-changing expectations, sigma males are calmly charting their own course, free from external expectations. They are the true masters of their own fate, and that's where they shine above alpha males. Number 11. Lack of desire for validation. When it comes to vying for attention and approval, alpha males are often at the forefront. They feel the need to constantly prove themselves, to validate their worth and strength in the eyes of others. It's like a relentless race they're running, continually seeking affirmation and recognition. However, sigma males couldn't care less about this validation game. They don't rely on others' opinions to define their worth. They're self-assured, satisfied with who they are, and don't need to seek the spotlight or approval. They know their strengths, their values, and that's enough for them. This indifference to validation gives sigma men a unique kind of confidence. It's not loud or showy, but quiet and unshakable. This quiet confidence, this comfort in their own skin, is something alpha males often struggle to compete with. It's a kind of power that comes from within, something that no amount of external validation can match. Number 12. Distaste for superficiality. Alpha males have a notable inclination towards superficial things. They often dress in flashy outfits, wear eye-catching accessories, or surround themselves with extravagant possessions to showcase their status. It's all about the appearance and the image they can project. Their worth is often tied to what they can display on the surface. Now contrast this with sigma males. These glitzy trappings are irrelevant to them. They're not interested in impressing others with materialistic displays. They may find pleasure in simple or minimalist lifestyles, deriving satisfaction from things that have real and meaningful significance rather than surface-level appeal. Impressing others is far from their minds, and they don't care about trying to keep up with societal expectations or trends. People are often quick to judge others, especially if it's something or someone they don't understand. They point fingers and make assumptions without even considering the reasons behind someone's behavior. This is totally true when it comes to sigma males. These individuals have a rare personality that sets them apart from others, making them an enigma to many. They prefer to keep their life private and stay away from the spotlight, and people often mistake this for being cold or distant. They don't fit into the typical alpha or beta male stereotype, and this can often lead to misunderstandings. While it's true that sigma males may seem cold at first glance, there's more to them than meets the eye. But why exactly do they seem cold? Number 1. They suddenly disappear without explanation. Sigma males often vanish from situations or groups that are too boring or draining. While others may perceive this as rude or aloof, it's simply their way of preserving their energy and mental well-being. They don't feel the need to explain themselves or justify their actions to others, especially when it comes to their personal time. Their abrupt departures aren't meant to offend. They're a response to a lack of intellectual or emotional connection. They don't want to waste precious energy on small talk or meaningless interactions that add no value to their life. They thrive on independence and freedom, so when they feel overwhelmed or bored, they quietly disappear to recharge their batteries and find a new source of stimulation. This can sometimes come off as cold or blunt, but it's simply their way of prioritizing their own needs and boundaries. This disappearing act can be quite confusing for those around them, especially if they don't understand the reasons behind it. Number 2. They don't talk unnecessarily. Some people love to chat about anything and everything. They fill the air with words, telling endless stories, spilling all kinds of details about their lives to whoever will listen. It's how they connect with others and how they express themselves. It's just as natural as breathing. However, Sigma males are quite the opposite. They believe words have weight, valuing quality over quantity in their interactions. They're the kind who speak when they have something meaningful to say, not just to fill a silence. With their quiet demeanor, Sigma males might appear cold or uninterested. They're often seen as aloof because they don't engage in small talk or share opinions unless they feel it's necessary. Every conversation should have a purpose for these men, be it sharing knowledge, deep conversations, or solving problems. They prefer to listen and observe, taking in their surroundings. They don't ignore others but don't see the need to speak unless it adds value. This trait can mislead others into thinking these men are distant or detached when, in truth, they're just selective. They seek depth in dialogue and choose their words carefully, ensuring that when they do speak, it truly matters. Number 3. They cannot be controlled in any way. Control is not a concept these individuals resonate with. They have a strong sense of self-determination and will resist any attempts to be dictated by someone else's expectations or standards. Independent to the core, Sigma males make their own rules and follow their own path. Far from craving power or status, they simply desire the freedom to live life on their terms. This independence can sometimes be misinterpreted as having a cold or rebellious nature. They aren't looking to challenge others, but instead are fiercely protecting their right to make their own decisions. Being self-sufficient, they often solve problems on their own, and this can seem like they're not interested in cooperating or collaborating. But teamwork is not an issue. As long as their voice is heard and their freedom is not compromised, they work well with others. Their calm exterior is a shield, one that guards a free spirit unwilling to bend under external pressure. It's not coldness. It's their way of navigating a world that often tries to box them into roles they don't fit into. Number 4. Lost in their own thoughts. Sigma males often have a rich inner world, filled with thoughts, ideas, and theories. They can spend hours lost in their own minds, pondering life's big questions and exploring ideas beneath the surface. Their minds are always busy with their internal dialogues, contemplating various angles and perspectives on different matters. This depth of thought can lead to long periods of quietness, giving them an air of reservation and seriousness, often misinterpreted as being cold. But they're simply processing information and reflecting on their own unique insights. They tend to have a philosophical approach towards life, contemplating the deeper meanings and purposes behind everything they encounter. People might not understand their reflective nature, but for Sigma males, it's a source of constant growth and self-discovery. They may not always share these insights with others, as people may not always understand or relate to their way of thinking. So instead of giving others the chance to judge or misunderstand, they keep their thoughts to themselves as their inner world is where they find the most comfort and clarity. Number 5. They keep their lives private. While the world shares everything from breakfast photos to deep-seated feelings on social media, Sigma males remain a mystery. They don't like to disclose much about their personal lives, and this can often make people think they are closed off or secretive. But they value their privacy and prefer to keep their lives out of the public eye. This doesn't mean they have something to hide. It's simply a preference that allows them to feel more in control of their life. This personality type believes that not everything needs to be public knowledge. They are selective about what they share and with whom, choosing to open up only to those they trust deeply. This cautious approach to personal information may give off a vibe that they are unapproachable or arrogant. However, it's simply a way of safeguarding their personal space and ensuring that their private life remains just that, private. By revealing less about themselves, people have less to speculate or judge, making it easier to maintain their independence and sense of self. Their reserve is not a wall to keep others out, but a gate that only opens for the right reasons. Number 6. Preference for solitude. Preferring solitude does not equate to loneliness for Sigma males. It's about finding peace and clarity in their own company. They take this time to reflect, think deeply, and recharge without external distractions. Solitude offers a sacred space for innovation and self-discovery, allowing creative and unique ideas to flourish. Without the need for constant social stimulation, they find strength and comfort in their inner world. This preference can make them appear cold to others who might expect more social enthusiasm, but it's simply a personal choice that brings them fulfillment and serenity. They often appear from these periods of solitude with fresh perspectives and a grounded sense of being, ready to engage with the world on their own terms. While they do value meaningful relationships, they are selective, investing in connections that respect their need for alone time. This isn't about pushing people away. It's about maintaining a balance that suits their reflective nature. Number 7. Stoic attitude. A stoic attitude can sometimes make a person appear more distant or unemotional, but it's really about self-control and inner calm. Those with this nature aren't easily upset by life's ups and downs. Sigma males take things in stride, keeping their reactions even tempered whether they're dealing with success or facing obstacles. This doesn't mean they don't feel emotions. They simply choose not to be ruled by them. They believe in responding to situations logically and with a clear mind. While this can seem like coldness to some, it's actually about not letting outside events disturb their peace. This approach helps them to stay focused on their goals and make decisions based on what's really important to them. It's not about lacking warmth or compassion. It's about maintaining a balance that helps them navigate life with steadiness and purpose. This stoic attitude allows them to handle challenges independently, which can make it seem like they don't need anyone else. But it's just their unique way of handling emotions and maintaining control in their lives. Number 8. They prefer to listen and observe rather than speak. Listening more than talking is a choice that not only preserves their energy, but also allows them to understand situations and people better. People might view this behavior as distant because Sigma males are not actively joining in on every conversation. What is really happening is very different. These men focus on gathering information and insights by observing what's around them. They enjoy learning from their environments and the people they meet. When they do decide to join a conversation, their words often surprise others with their depth and thoughtfulness. Speaking up is about adding value to them, not just making noise. They're not trying to be standoffish. They're just naturally more reserved in their communication. They believe that by talking less, they can listen more, which in turn makes their words hold more significance when they do choose to voice their thoughts. Number 9. They have strong boundaries. Having strong boundaries shows a profound level of self-respect and clarity about one's own needs and desires. Sigma males know exactly what they're comfortable with and where they draw the line, which can sometimes make them seem cold. It's not that they're trying to push others away. It's about ensuring their personal space and principles are respected. They'll often say no to requests that conflict with their values or personal time, which may be misunderstood as being selfish or uncaring. This firmness is just a form of self-preservation. They know what they need to function at their best and don't apologize. They may also have a small circle of close friends and prefer to keep their social circle small and intimate rather than trying to please everyone. It's not about being exclusive or rejecting others. It's about quality over quantity. While an alpha male may thrive on being the center of attention and having a large group of acquaintances, the Sigma male is content with quietly observing from the sidelines and carefully choosing who they let into their inner circle. And this type of selectiveness can often be mistaken for coldness. Number 10. Unconventional behavior. Unconventional behavior often sets certain individuals apart from the crowd. These are the types who march to the beat of their own drum, valuing originality over conformity. They're not worried about fitting in or following trends. They prioritize what feels right for them, even if it's different from what everyone else is doing. Their unique way of living and thinking sometimes comes across as mysterious or even cold to those who don't understand their motives. Sigma males prefer to think outside the box, which may not always align with societal norms or expectations. They're not afraid to challenge the status quo and carve their own path. They value freedom of expression and reject any attempts at limiting their individuality. They're not being contrary for the sake of it. They simply have a different perspective on life. The choices they make, from the way they dress to the hobbies they pursue, reflect a deep sense of personal authenticity. Their distinctive approach to life can catch people off guard because they don't live by society's usual script. But for Sigma males, it's all about staying true to themselves and living on their own terms.
Is a Sigma male born or made? This question keeps people talking, but it's clear that there are certain traits all Sigma males have. These traits aren't just small personality details. They are important strengths that define what it means to be a Sigma male. These qualities are very helpful and are a big part of why these men are successful and independent. So what are these natural gifts that set them on the path to success? In this video, I'll talk about 19 talents every Sigma male is born with. Number 1. Intense curiosity is a hallmark trait of Sigma males from a young age. They have an insatiable desire to discover more, pose questions, and delve into a variety of subjects. This relentless quest for knowledge enables them to absorb information rapidly and extensively. Much like sponges soaking up water, they gain deep insights and a broad understanding across numerous fields. This innate drive for exploration equips Sigma males with the versatility to adapt and thrive in virtually any situation they might face, be it a new job, a different cultural setting, or an unforeseen life challenge. Their extensive knowledge base and quick learning abilities empower them to navigate these scenarios with effectiveness. The love Sigma males have for learning and inquiry not only deepens their understanding, but also molds them into well-rounded and adaptable individuals. They can manage life's unpredictabilities with ease and confidence, thanks to their wide-ranging curiosity and learning capacity. Number 2. A hyper-analytical mind. Sigma males are distinguished by their exceptional analytical capabilities, which place them in a category beyond the majority. Unlike others who possess just enough analytical skills to get by, Sigma males operate on a different level. Their brains are in a state of constant activity, meticulously processing every bit of information and every possible scenario. They dedicate a considerable amount of time to pondering their daily experiences, planning future actions, and evaluating situations from various angles. This continuous mental exercise is not aimless. It is aimed at practical outcomes. It equips them with the ability to make decisions that are not only well thought out, but also highly beneficial to their long-term well-being. Their ability to analyze deeply and critically is a valuable asset, enabling them to tackle life's challenges more successfully and with fewer regrets. Number 3. Strategic empathy. Sigma males are endowed with a naturally heightened sense of empathy, an innate attribute that complements their capacity for introspection and analysis. This empathy enables them to grasp and resonate with the emotions of others, providing them with the ability to view circumstances through diverse lenses. However, their application of empathy is distinct and calculated. While they are capable of deeply understanding others' feelings, they may not always express overt sympathy or support in the conventional sense. Instead, Sigma males use their empathetic insights selectively, extending their compassion and aid to those they judge as truly deserving. This approach is rooted in their strong convictions that individuals should primarily strive to surmount challenges independently, reserving their empathetic interventions for situations they consider genuinely critical or deserving. This selective empathy underscores a deliberate balance between understanding human emotions and maintaining a principle-driven stance on when and how to offer support. Number 4. Innate pattern recognition. Sigma males have an extraordinary knack for identifying patterns and trends far quicker than the average person. Their minds operate on a distinctive wavelength, enabling them to observe and assimilate information in unparalleled ways. At the core of this ability lies their adeptness at linking words and images, a skill that markedly enhances their capacity to grasp new concepts and ideas. However, it's their talent for weaving these new insights into the fabric of their pre-existing knowledge that truly distinguishes them. This capability not only speeds up their learning curve, but also broadens their skill set, as if they're completing a vast mental jigsaw puzzle where each new piece of information seamlessly integrates into their expansive worldview. This process allows them to adapt and innovate, pushing the boundaries of their competencies across various life domains. Sigma males' proficiency in pattern recognition and associative thinking stands as a cornerstone of their identity, significantly shaping their exceptional outlook and abilities. Number 5. Innate creativity. For Sigma males, creativity isn't merely a skill to be learned. It's an intrinsic part of their being, a gift they are born with. While it's acknowledged that anyone can develop their creative abilities to some degree, the depth and uniqueness of creativity that Sigma males possess stand out. They have a remarkable talent for looking at the world through a fresh lens, engaging in abstract thinking, and devising solutions that are beyond the conventional scope. Their thought processes don't adhere to the well-trodden paths. Instead, they venture into new, unexplored realms, embracing ideas and strategies that break the mold. This propensity for innovative thinking enables them to tackle problems and challenges in ways that are not only effective but often revolutionary. Sigma males' creative prowess distinguishes them, highlighting their exceptional approach to thinking and problem solving. Number 6. Natural intensity. Sigma males are characterized by an innate intensity that is an integral part of their identity, not a facade they consciously project. To those unfamiliar with their nature, Sigma males may come across as distant or even somewhat intimidating. Their aura is powerful, noticeable upon their entrance into any space. Not because they seek to dominate, but due to their profound focus and commitment to their personal principles and life goals. They adhere to exacting standards and are steadfast in their convictions and actions, which, combined with their serious demeanor, often emits an aura that might make them appear unapproachable. Yet, this intensity is a direct manifestation of their internal drive and determination. Sigma males are epitomes of independence, propelled by a robust sense of self and purpose, which naturally radiates from them, making them conspicuously distinguished in any gathering without any deliberate effort on their part. Number 7. Purposeful obsession. While the term obsession might conjure negative connotations for many, implying an unhealthy or extreme preoccupation, in the context of Sigma males, it represents something akin to a This is not to say they become consumed by inconsequential matters. Rather, Sigma males direct their obsessive energy towards pursuits that hold significant value to them, be it professional aspirations, personal projects, or hobbies. Their capacity for deep, unwavering focus distinguishes them, acting as a catalyst for their achievement. This hyper-focused state can be likened to a laser beam of concentration, enabling them to explore complexities, master intricate skills, and uncover profound insights with unparalleled depth. This intense commitment transcends mere hard work. It embodies a strategic, purpose-driven effort that propels them toward unparalleled excellence and expertise in their chosen fields, far from a detriment. This obsessive nature is a pivotal element of their success formula, driving them to remarkable heights. Number 8. Intrinsic drive for greatness. Sigma males are propelled by profound innate desires that ignite their exceptional levels of motivation and ambition. Even from a tender age, they harbor a sense of destiny, a conviction that they are meant for extraordinary achievements. These aspirations are far from mere daydreams. Sigma males are naturally inclined to embrace challenges that might daunt or seem insurmountable to others. It is this intense aspiration for unparalleled success that powers their drive. Their goals transcend mere fulfillment of expectations. They aim to surpass them, to break free from the confines of the ordinary and touch the realms of the extraordinary. This deep-seated yearning for greatness is more than just hopeful thinking. It acts as a potent force, spurring them onward. Each step they take, each objective they pursue, is infused with this dynamic impulse, not merely to succeed, but to excel and create a lasting impact. For Sigma males, motivation is not a transient spark of inspiration, but a steady, enduring flame, fueled by a relentless desire to make an indelible mark on the world and achieve greatness beyond the ordinary. Number 9. Exceptional resilience. Sigma males possess an extraordinary level of resilience, a quality deeply ingrained in their psyche. This isn't merely about bouncing back from setbacks. It's about facing adversity with a unique blend of stoicism and strategic thinking. Their resilience is underpinned by a profound belief in their ability to overcome challenges, no matter how daunting they may appear. This innate strength enables them to confront difficulties without succumbing to despair or defeat. Instead of viewing obstacles as insurmountable barriers, Sigma males see them as opportunities for growth and learning. They approach problems with a calm, composed demeanor, assessing situations objectively and devising effective strategies to navigate through them. This capacity for resilience is not just about enduring tough times. It's about emerging from them stronger, wiser, and more determined than before. Sigma males' exceptional resilience is a testament to their inner fortitude, allowing them to maintain their course toward success, even when faced with the harshest of life's trials. It's this unwavering spirit that sets them apart, ensuring they not only survive but thrive regardless of the circumstances. Number 10. Self-sufficiency and independence. Sigma males exhibit a profound level of self-sufficiency and independence from an early age. This characteristic is not just about the ability to perform tasks alone, but reflects a deeper mindset that values autonomy and personal freedom. They are naturally inclined to rely on their own resources and abilities, preferring to forge their own path rather than follow the crowd. This independence is both a personal philosophy and a practical approach to life. Sigma males do not wait for opportunities to come to them. They create their own opportunities. Their self-sufficiency fuels their creativity and problem-solving skills, enabling them to navigate life's challenges without depending heavily on others. This trait also fosters a strong sense of confidence in their abilities and decisions, making them less prone to succumbing to societal pressures or conforming to expectations that do not align with their values and goals. The self-reliance of Sigma males is a key driver behind their success, allowing them to live life on their own terms and achieve self-actualization. Number 11. Mastery of solitude. Sigma males have an inherent ability to thrive in solitude, finding it not only tolerable but often preferable. This is not to suggest they are antisocial or incapable of forming meaningful relationships. Rather, they understand the value of solitude and the personal growth it can foster. In their moments alone, Sigma males engage deeply with their thoughts, ideas, and personal projects, using solitude as a powerful tool for self-reflection, creativity, and planning. They are comfortable with their own company, which allows them to develop a rich inner life and a strong sense of self that is not easily swayed by external influences. So this mastery of solitude enables Sigma males to focus intensely on their goals and passions without distraction, leading to significant personal and professional achievements. Furthermore, their comfort with being alone means they are selective in their relationships, choosing to connect with people who truly resonate with their values and aspirations, thus enriching their lives with meaningful interactions rather than superficial connections. Number 12. Adaptive intelligence. Sigma males are endowed with a form of intelligence that is as versatile as it is profound. This adaptive intelligence goes beyond mere academic prowess or technical skill. It encompasses the ability to quickly assimilate new information, adjust strategies in real time, and navigate complex situations with ease. This attribute allows them to excel in a variety of environments, whether they are faced with professional challenges, personal projects, or unforeseen circumstances. Their intelligence is not static but dynamic, constantly evolving through Sigma males are adept at recognizing patterns, making connections between disparate pieces of information, and applying their knowledge in innovative ways. This adaptability ensures they are not only able to keep pace with change, but often stay several steps ahead, foreseeing possibilities and preparing accordingly. Their adaptive intelligence is a cornerstone of their success, enabling them to pivot when necessary and capitalize on opportunities that others might miss. Number 13. Unwavering focus. Sigma males possess an exceptional ability to concentrate on their objectives with an intensity that can be both inspiring and intimidating. This unwavering focus is not simply about dedication or discipline. It's a fundamental aspect of their character that allows them to channel their energies toward their goals with laser-like precision. Whether it's pursuing career aspirations, mastering a new skill, or working on personal development, Sigma males can maintain a level of concentration that ensures their efforts are productive and not easily derailed by distractions or setbacks. This focused approach is applied systematically, with Sigma males often breaking down larger goals into manageable tasks, each receiving their full attention until completed. This methodical, focused strategy significantly contributes to their ability to achieve and often exceed their ambitions. So their capacity for sustained focus not only facilitates success, but also fosters a sense of fulfillment, as they are able to commit wholeheartedly to their pursuits and see them through to completion. Number 14. Emotional intelligence. Sigma males possess a high degree of emotional intelligence, which includes self-awareness, self-regulation, motivation, empathy, and social skills. This intelligence allows them to navigate the complexities of interpersonal relationships with ease, despite their preference for solitude and independence. Their ability to understand and manage their own emotions contributes to their strong sense of self and aids in their decision-making processes. Furthermore, their capacity to empathize with others enables them to build meaningful connections, when they choose to, that are based on genuine understanding and respect. Sigma males use their emotional intelligence to lead by example, influencing others through their actions rather than direct authority. This nuanced understanding of human emotions and behavior enhances their ability to communicate effectively, negotiate conflicts, and inspire loyalty among peers, making them respected leaders and valued team members in both personal and professional. Number 15. Philosophical depth. Sigma males often exhibit a natural inclination towards philosophical thought and introspection. This depth is not merely academic, but is integrated into their approach to life, influencing their perspectives, choices, and actions. They are inclined to ponder existential questions, ethical dilemmas, and the larger purpose of life, seeking to understand the world in a comprehensive manner. This philosophical mindset enables them to view life through a wider lens, appreciating the nuances and complexities of human existence. It also fosters a resilience against superficiality and materialism, guiding them towards more meaningful pursuits and deeper connections with the world around them. Sigma males' philosophical depth contributes to their distinctive worldview, making them adept at navigating life's ambiguities and challenges with a calm and reflective approach. This attribute not only enriches their own lives, but also offers valuable insights and perspectives to those around them. enhancing their role as thinkers and influencers in society. Number 16. Strategic foresight. Sigma males are characterized by their ability to envision the future with remarkable clarity and precision. This strategic foresight is not just about setting goals or planning ahead. It involves a deep understanding of trends, patterns, and potential scenarios that could unfold. They excel at anticipating changes, identifying opportunities, and preparing for challenges long before they arise. This capability allows them to navigate their personal and professional lives with a proactive rather than reactive approach. By foreseeing the potential outcomes of their decisions, Sigma males can strategically align their actions today to achieve the best possible results tomorrow. Their foresight is often a product of their analytical thinking, pattern recognition, and adaptive intelligence combined with a keen intuition about people and situations. So this foresight ensures that Sigma males are not only prepared for what's to come, but are often steps ahead, ready to leverage changes in their favor. Number 17. Non-conformity and originality. At the core of the Sigma male identity is a profound sense of non-conformity and originality. Sigma males do not feel compelled to follow societal norms or trends blindly. Instead, they value authenticity and individuality, often standing out from the crowd due to their unique perspectives and unconventional approaches to life. This does not stem from a desire to be contrarian for its own sake, but from a deep-seated belief in living according to one's own values and convictions. Sigma males are comfortable charting their own course and are not swayed by the opinions of the majority. Their originality is evident in their problem-solving approaches, creative endeavors, and lifestyle choices. By embracing their non-conformity, Sigma males often inspire innovation and change, influencing others to question the status quo and explore new possibilities. So their commitment to authenticity and originality not only defines their path to success but also enriches their interactions with the world, making them pioneers of new ideas and models of integrity. Number 18. Intuitive decision-making. Sigma males possess an innate ability to make decisions based on a blend of reasoned analysis and deep intuition. This intuitive decision-making allows them to quickly assess situations and come to conclusions that might not be immediately obvious to others. Their intuition is honed from years of diverse experiences, self-reflection, and a keen understanding of human nature, enabling them to trust their gut feelings when making choices. This skill is particularly valuable in complex or ambiguous situations where data may be incomplete or misleading. Sigma males can sift through the noise to identify the core of an issue, often leading to innovative solutions and strategic moves that others might overlook. Their intuitive approach complements their analytical skills, providing a balanced and effective decision-making process that enhances their ability to achieve their goals and navigate life's challenges. Number 19. Autodidacticism. Sigma males exhibit a strong tendency towards autodidacticism or self-learning, driven by their intense curiosity and desire for knowledge. They do not rely solely on formal education or traditional learning pathways to acquire expertise. Instead, they take initiative in their own educational journey, seeking out information, resources, and experiences that facilitate their growth and development. This self-directed learning allows them to delve deeply into subjects of interest, acquiring a broad and nuanced understanding of various fields. Autodidacticism not only feeds their intellectual hunger, but also empowers them to remain adaptable and competitive in an ever-changing world. By mastering the skill of learning independently, Sigma males are able to continually evolve their capabilities, pursue their passions, and achieve a high level of proficiency in their chosen areas of focus. Thank you for your attention. You can now become a member of the channel by clicking the Join button under this video. Some people feel good about themselves when they hurt others, feeling strong when they show they are in charge, whether they realize it or not. They do this to feel superior and boost their self-esteem, especially around others. They ignore the bad outcomes of what they do as long as they feel dominant and in charge. While many people are tricked by their charm and deceit, there's one kind of person they just can't dominate: Sigma males, though they might look like easy targets. Here are 16 reasons why Sigma males are really tough for those with bad intentions. They make bad people less powerful by ignoring them. Bad people love getting reactions from others. They look for fights, hoping to upset someone enough to get them to react. But they run into trouble when they meet someone who just won't respond to their tricks. By not paying attention to such negative behavior, Sigma males take away their power if no one reacts to their attempts to manipulate or control. It's like trying to light a fire without air. Nothing catches fire, nothing burns. This quiet resistance is a strong shield. It's like an invisible wall that keeps the bad vibes out and stops chaos from spreading. By keeping their attention to themselves, Sigma males stay in charge of how they feel and keep their peace. It's not about avoiding conflict. It's choosing not to play the game. They save their energy for important things and choose to be around positive things. This smart approach cancels out the bad effects of harmful actions and keeps them safe. By standing strong in their decision not to get involved, they don't give bad behavior a stage, allowing it to disappear without making an impact. They don't let bullies or intimidation scare them. Bullies and those who intimidate others usually use fear to control people, making them feel small and powerless. They target those who appear weaker, insecure, or vulnerable. But looking like an easy target doesn't mean someone is won. Sigma males, despite being quiet and not drawing attention to themselves, don't let themselves be pushed around. They don't fall for scare tactics or aggressive actions meant to unsettle them. They stand their ground calmly and confidently. Their method is straightforward but effective. Stay calm, stay respectful, but also stay firm. When someone tries to overpower them using size, status, or loudness, Sigma males keep their cool and respond in a calm and steady way. They're not aggressive, but they're not submissive either. A mix that often leaves the aggressor baffled and less forceful. This toughness acts like a shield, lessening the blow of bullying attempts. It's not that they're unaffected as if by magic. They simply choose not to let others' actions disturb their peace. This calm determination can even make the bully feel lost or weak without the usual response of fear or giving in. Intimidation then loses its power. Sigma males don't stoop to low levels or engage in a battle of wills. By just standing firm and not giving in to fear, they clearly show that intimidation tactics won't work on them. This quiet resistance is very effective, sometimes even more than words could be. They reveal lies and hidden plans when they find them. Sigma males don't aim to be the center of attention, but they won't shy away from uncovering dishonesty and hidden agendas. They have a natural ability to sense when things don't add up, noticing when someone's actions and words don't match. Their goal isn't to create drama or embarrass anyone, but to highlight the truth where others might only see what's on the surface. They deal with these situations in a clever way, possibly by asking the right questions that make others think, or by making a sharp comment that can't be overlooked. They don't let anyone twist the truth unchallenged. This talent for spotting and revealing hidden motives often upsets those who depend on lies, as their plans get exposed before they can succeed. It's especially disconcerting to deal with someone who can see through falsehoods so easily. Their method isn't hostile, but rather logical and straightforward. They tackle the issue with enough finesse to show they can't be fooled by dishonesty. This skill not only keeps them safe, but also acts as a caution to those with bad intentions. In a world where truth can be valuable, they ensure no one gets away with lying without facing the consequences. They don't get fooled by fake charm or flattery. People often fall for dishonest compliments and the allure of charm. It's easy to be influenced by someone who seems to say the perfect things, making others feel special and appreciated. However, these flattering words often hide a goal to manipulate and control for personal benefits. Genuine connections and trust can be damaged by those who use charm as a tool. However, Sigma males are not easily tricked by these shallow methods. They have a keen sense for what's real and are very good at noticing the small signs that show when someone isn't being totally honest. Being praised too easily or with too much enthusiasm immediately alerts them, whether it's a co-worker aiming to get ahead or someone trying to gain something through manipulation. It's hard to deceive a Sigma male. Their ability to read between the lines is a powerful shield against being manipulated and lied to. They don't fall for fake charm or flattery, no matter how believable it might appear. They keep bad influences away by doing things their own way. Sigma males stay clear of trouble by following their own path. They don't just go along with the crowd or follow the latest trend because it's popular. They don't look for others' approval or need someone else's okay to feel confident. It requires a strong sense of self to remain true in a world that often tries to shape us into what it wants. But Sigma males aren't scared to stand out, to think differently, and to walk their own unique path. Independence acts as a barrier against those who try to use them or tell them what to do. When someone realizes they can't sway a Sigma male, they usually give up trying. And when Sigma males don't pay attention to these negative forces, these forces lose their strength and impact. This makes it hard for people with bad motives to have any effect on their lives. Without any way to control or influence Sigma males, those looking to cause trouble often give up and look for easier people to influence. They always look for the truth and can spot lies. In their constant search for truth, Sigma males have become very good at noticing lies. They pay close attention to how people behave and what they say, catching inconsistencies that others might overlook. But they do more than just identify lies. They strive to understand why people lie. They often engage in conversations with such precision that it breaks through dishonesty, asking questions that make others share their real motives. This leaves hardly any chance for those trying to deceive to succeed in their trickery. Their dislike for lies goes beyond just not wanting to be deceived. It shows their deep respect for honesty and being genuine. They themselves are truthful and expect the same from everyone they meet. This expectation shapes their personal life, drawing them to people who value honesty as much as they do. This honesty works like a mirror, showing the true nature of people, which deceivers might not be ready to confront without their usual lies to protect them. When these dishonest individuals are faced with someone who won't accept their falsehoods, their attempts at influence and control fall apart. They stop manipulation by making their limits known. Clear limits are like strong walls that protect Sigma males from being manipulated. By knowing their own boundaries, they stop harmful behaviors from affecting them. It's like putting up a no-entry sign for those with wrong intentions. They aren't scared to say no, even if it might upset someone. They make it clear what they're okay with and what they're not, leaving no space for confusion. These men take control of their privacy, their thoughts, and their choices. They don't let emotional pressure or guilt influence them. Every time they stand by their boundaries, they strengthen their defense against manipulative people. This ability to set clear boundaries isn't about being distant or harsh. It's about respecting themselves. They understand that if they don't guard their values, no one else will. Without the ability to use their emotional weak spots, those with bad motives can't affect. Bad people often try to overstep boundaries to dominate others, but with Sigma males, they encounter a barrier. This is how they reduce negative influences, break the cycle of manipulation, and keep their sense of self and peace intact. They keep away from drama and negative vibes. Sigma males actively avoid drama and negative situations. It's as if they have a special sense for detecting trouble before it starts and know just how to stay clear of it. By not getting involved in the chaos, they deny negative influences the attention and energy these thrive on. It's not about running away, but choosing not to take part. They put their peace and positive vibes first, which doesn't leave space for toxic people to affect. Instead of being dragged into arguments or gossip, they focus on their own objectives. They build their lives with purpose and care, which naturally keeps drama and negativity away. Their strong focus on themselves acts like a shield, protecting them from the damage that can come from getting caught in other people's problems. Knowing that negativity can spread, they keep distance from those who carry it. By not engaging with people who bring negativity, they essentially cut off these people's influence, leaving them without an audience. This straightforward but effective approach helps maintain a healthy environment and a positive mindset for themselves. They don't let themselves be manipulated and won't be used. While some people might get caught up in trying to please others and fit in, Sigma males stand apart. They see themselves as the strategists, not pieces to be moved around. Their main approach is to not be controlled. They recognize every attempt to manipulate them as a struggle for power. These men follow their own route, making choices based on what they believe in, not on what others expect from them. And this confidence naturally weakens those who mean harm. It's like a bright light that makes wrongdoers. Sigma males value their independence and that of others, creating a space where tricks and manipulation can't grow. Anyone trying to manipulate them soon finds out that their usual tactics, guilt, excessive praise, empty promises, don't work, as ineffective as arrows bouncing off armor. In making themselves immune to the influence of those with bad intentions, they don't have to engage in conflict. Their self-sufficiency and lack of response to pressure do the work for them. This quiet but powerful stance keeps would-be manipulators away. They cultivate self-awareness and personal growth. Sigma males place a high value on self-awareness and are continually engaged in personal growth. This introspective journey allows them to understand their strengths and weaknesses, making them less susceptible to manipulation and negative influences. They are not easily swayed by external opinions because they are grounded in their own sense of self. This deep understanding of their own nature means they can navigate complex social situations without losing their direction or succumbing to peer pressure. So their commitment to personal growth also means they are always evolving, learning from their experiences and adapting. This makes them unpredictable and difficult for manipulators to read. They cannot be easily categorized or manipulated because they are always one step ahead, growing beyond the limitations that others might try to impose on them. Their journey of self-improvement is also a journey of resilience, building a robust psychological foundation that repels negativity. By focusing on their own development, Sigma males create a life that is not only resistant to external manipulation, but also rich in authenticity. They are true to themselves, and their actions are aligned with their core values. So this alignment ensures that any attempt to control or influence them is met with a firm, unwavering. Their dedication to self-awareness and personal growth not only makes them formidable against those with bad intentions, but also inspires others to embark on their own journey of self-discovery. They prioritize meaningful connections over superficial relationships. Sigma males are highly selective about the people they allow into their lives, preferring deep and meaningful connections over a wide network of superficial acquaintances. This discernment in building relationships acts as a natural filter against manipulative and negative individuals. By investing time and energy into relationships that are based on mutual respect, understanding, and genuine care, they ensure their social circle is comprised of individuals who share similar values and integrity. This approach to relationships means Sigma males are surrounded by a support system that is both uplifting and protective. Friends and close associates who value depth and authenticity are less likely to betray trust or engage in manipulative behavior. Moreover, these meaningful connections provide a solid foundation of emotional support, making it more difficult for external negative influences to penetrate their lives. By focusing on quality over quantity in their relationships, Sigma males create a buffer zone that guards against the chaos and negativity often found in less discerning social networks. This selective process ensures that their interactions are enriching and contribute positively to their personal growth and well-being. The strength of these deep connections reinforces their resilience, making them virtually impervious to the efforts of those who might seek to manipulate or degrade them. They harness the power of solitude to recharge and reflect. Sigma males are known for their ability to find strength and clarity in solitude, unlike those who constantly seek external validation and social stimulation. This preference for spending time alone is not out of fear of social interaction, but a conscious choice to recharge, reflect, and connect deeply with their own thoughts and feelings. This introspective practice allows them to develop a strong sense of self, independent of the opinions and influences of others. Solitude provides a space for Sigma males to process their experiences, think critically about their goals, and plan their next steps with precision. This time spent in reflection is crucial for personal development, fostering a resilient mindset that is less prone to manipulation or emotional turmoil caused by negative influences. It acts as a mental and emotional cleanse, clearing away the noise of the world and centering them in their own values and ambitions. Moreover, the ability to be comfortable and productive in solitude means Sigma males are less likely to engage in detrimental relationships or situations simply out of loneliness or a need for social acceptance. They choose their social interactions based on value, not necessity, making it harder for toxic individuals to gain a foothold in their lives. The power of solitude thus becomes a strategic advantage, fortifying their mental and emotional defenses against manipulation and negativity, and enabling them to lead a life of intention and purpose. They are adept at strategic thinking and long-term planning. Sigma males excel in seeing the bigger picture and planning their actions accordingly. This ability to think strategically and focus on long-term goals rather than immediate gratification helps them avoid situations and individuals that might derail their progress or bring negativity into their lives. They are not easily tempted by short-term gains that come with strings attached, or by the allure of manipulative individuals who promise much but deliver little. Where knack for long-term planning means Sigma males are always several steps ahead in their personal and professional lives. They can anticipate potential pitfalls and steer clear of them, including avoiding people with bad intentions who use deceit and manipulation to achieve their ends. This foresight allows them to make decisions that are not only beneficial in the immediate sense, but also contribute to their overarching life goals. Furthermore, strategic thinking empowers Sigma males to set boundaries and stick to them, knowing when to engage and when to withdraw for the sake of their future selves. By focusing on their long-term objectives, they prioritize actions and relationships that are truly beneficial, effectively sidestepping those that could cause harm or distraction. This approach not only protects them from negative influences, but also aligns them with opportunities and individuals that support their growth and success. They maintain a flexible mindset and adapt to change effectively. Sigma males understand that rigidity can be a vulnerability, especially when dealing with manipulative individuals or navigating complex social dynamics. Their ability to remain flexible and adapt to changing circumstances allows them to stay one step ahead of those with ill intentions. This adaptability ensures that they are not easily cornered or caught off guard by unexpected developments or attempts to undermine their autonomy. A flexible mindset enables Sigma males to reassess situations and adjust their strategies as needed, making them resilient in the face of adversity and change. They embrace the ebb and flow of life, using it as an opportunity to learn and grow rather than a setback to their plans. In this capacity to pivot without losing sight of their goals or compromising their values is a significant deterrent to those who thrive on chaos and manipulation. Moreover, their adaptability extends to their interactions with others, allowing them to navigate a variety of social settings and relationships with ease. By understanding when to compromise and when to stand firm, Sigma males protect their interests and well-being without alienating those around them. This balance between flexibility and steadfastness makes them formidable opponents to negativity and manipulation, as they can adjust their defenses and strategies according to the situation, ensuring their continued progress and peace of mind. They exercise emotional intelligence and empathetic understanding. Sigma males possess a high degree of emotional intelligence, which allows them to navigate social interactions with a deep understanding of others' feelings and motivations. This sensitivity to the emotional climate around them helps them detect insincerity, manipulation, and negativity early on, enabling them to steer clear of potentially harmful situations and individuals. Their empathetic approach also means they are adept at building genuine connections with others, which further isolates them from those who would seek to exploit or deceive. Their emotional intelligence is not just about understanding others. It also involves a profound awareness of their own emotional responses and triggers. By managing their emotions effectively, Sigma males can respond to challenges and provocations with calmness and deliberation, rather than reacting impulsively in ways that could be detrimental to their well-being. This self-control and ability to maintain composure under pressure disarm those with bad intentions, as they find it difficult to manipulate or disturb someone who remains emotionally balanced and clear-headed. Furthermore, their empathetic understanding fosters a supportive and positive environment around them, attracting like-minded individuals who value sincerity and depth in relationships. This creates a protective network of genuine connections, further insulating Sigma males from the negative influences of those who operate on superficiality and on their emotional intelligence, therefore, is a key component of their resilience, allowing them to navigate the complexities of human interactions with grace and integrity, keeping them safe from emotional exploitation and manipulation. They prioritize integrity and authenticity in all aspects of life. Sigma males place a high value on living authentically and upholding their integrity, even when faced with situations that might tempt others to compromise these principles for short-term gains or approval. This commitment to authenticity ensures that they remain true to themselves and their values, regardless of external pressures or the potential for manipulation by others. By refusing to wear masks or play roles just to fit in, Sigma males send a clear message that they are not susceptible to the usual tactics used by those with bad intentions to exploit vulnerabilities. Their integrity acts as a compass that guides their decisions and interactions, making them predictable only in their steadfastness to their principles. This reliability and honesty draw people who respect and value these qualities, further enriching their social circle with genuine relationships based on mutual respect and trust. Conversely, it repels those who rely on deceit, manipulation, and ulterior motives, as such individuals find no foothold with someone whose actions are guided by an unwavering sense of right and wrong. Moreover, Sigma males' dedication to authenticity allows them to navigate life with a clear sense of purpose. They make choices that align with their true selves, not just what is expedient or socially expected. So this misalignment between their actions and their core beliefs not only enhances their personal fulfillment, but also acts as a shield against external influences seeking to divert them from their path. So their integrity and authenticity are their armor, protecting them from the negative impacts of a world that often rewards compromise and conformity at the expense of individuality and moral clarity. Thank you for your attention. You can now become a member of the channel by clicking the Join button under this video. In a world where people are often pushed to follow strict social norms, there exists a unique group of men who stand apart. These men, known as Sigma males, are the epitome of individuality and freedom. They walk through life with a unique blend of charisma, self-reliance, and a deep-seated aversion to being hemmed in by society's rigid expectations. Imagine a character like John Wick from the thrilling John Wick 3. John Wick embodies the spirit of a Sigma male with his unwavering determination and refusal to submit to societal norms. His journey isn't just about retrieving a lost item. It's a fierce battle to reclaim his wedding ring, a symbol of his personal loss and undying resolve. The Wick's story is a vivid illustration of the Sigma male's essence, a person who lives life on their own terms, defying the expectations set by society and forging their own path with resilience that seems almost unbreakable. It's this spirit that captivates and intrigues us, showing us the allure of being uncontrolled and truly free. This narrative isn't just about admiring these traits from afar. It's a call to understand and perhaps embody the 11 unconventional traits of a Sigma male that make them so enigmatic and hard to control. These traits aren't about rebellion for the sake of rebellion, but about a profound sense of self-direction and independence. It's about choosing your path, much like John Wick, who, against all odds, charts his own course with a determination that's as inspiring as it is formidable. So, if you're drawn to the idea of being an unstoppable force, Akin to the iconic John Wick, stay tuned as we delve into these traits that define the Sigma male, guiding you on a journey of self-discovery and unyielding strength. Number 11. Strategic selectivity in relationships. Sigma males exhibit a strategic selectivity when it comes to forming relationships, distinguishing them from those who seek connections for popularity or social validation. This trait stems from their deep-seated value for authenticity and meaningful interaction. They prefer to surround themselves with individuals who share similar values and depth of character, rather than maintaining superficial connections. Their approach to relationships is quality over quantity, ensuring that the people they allow into their lives add genuine value and understanding. This selectivity is not born out of arrogance, but from a clear understanding of what they seek in relationships. Sigma males are profoundly aware of the energy dynamics between people and choose to invest their time and effort in connections that are enriching and reciprocal. They are not interested in the fleeting satisfaction of transient social encounters, but are drawn to relationships that offer depth, growth, and mutual respect. Furthermore, Sigma males' strategic approach to relationships demonstrates their independence. They do not rely on others for validation or self-worth. Instead, they seek companions who challenge them, inspire personal growth, and respect. This discernment in choosing their inner circle ensures that their social interactions are meaningful and aligned with their life's philosophy. The impact of this trait on their lives is profound. By being selective, Sigma males create a supportive and stimulating environment that fuels their ambitions and nurtures their spirit. Their relationships are based on a foundation of mutual understanding and respect, making them incredibly resilient and enriched by trust and loyalty. In a world where the quantity of connections often overshadows their quality, Sigma males stand out for their thoughtful approach to relationships. Their strategic selectivity ensures that they form bonds that are not only meaningful, but also conducive to their path of self-discovery and individuality. This trait further underscores their independence as they navigate life not alone but accompanied by a carefully chosen few who understand and echo their journey. Relentless pursuit of knowledge. Sigma males are characterized by an insatiable thirst for knowledge, setting them apart from those content with surface-level understanding. This relentless pursuit of learning is not just about acquiring information for its own sake, but about deepening their comprehension of the world and their place within it. They see knowledge as the ultimate tool for empowerment, enabling them to navigate life's complexities with confidence and precision. Their approach to learning is both broad and deep, encompassing a wide range of subjects and disciplines. Sigma males understand that true wisdom comes from the integration of diverse perspectives, and thus they immerse themselves in continuous education, both formal and self-directed. This trait underscores their independence, as they rely on their intellect and understanding to forge their path, rather than following the well-trodden routes prescribed by society. The Sigma male's dedication to knowledge also reflects their inner world's richness. They are not merely collectors of facts, but seekers of truth, driven by a profound curiosity that extends beyond conventional boundaries. This quest for understanding allows them to develop unique insights and innovative solutions to problems, making them invaluable in any endeavor they choose to undertake. Moreover, their pursuit of knowledge is a declaration of their autonomy. Sigma males do not accept information at face value. They question, analyze, and critique, forming their own opinions based on a thorough examination of evidence. This intellectual independence makes them resistant to manipulation and control, as they are guided by their reasoned judgments and convictions. In essence, the relentless pursuit of knowledge is not just a trait of Sigma males, but the very essence of their being. It is through this unending quest that they define themselves, standing as beacons of wisdom and insight in a world often satisfied with the superficial. Their deep understanding and innovative thinking mark them as true originals, untamed by societal expectations and forever driven by the boundless desire to know. Mastery of solitude. Sigma males find strength in solitude, unlike many who seek constant companionship to avoid being alone. This profound understanding and mastery of solitude is not born from isolation, but from the recognition of its value in personal growth and interest. Solitude for Sigma males is a sanctuary where they can reconnect with themselves, refine their thoughts, and recharge their inner strength. It's in these moments of quietude that they often experience their most profound insights and breakthroughs. This mastery over solitude allows Sigma males to maintain their independence and self-reliance. They do not fear being alone. Instead, they embrace it as an opportunity to develop a deeper understanding of themselves and their place in the world. This trait is essential for their journey, as it enables them to remain grounded and focused on their goals without being swayed by the fleeting distractions of social dynamics. Moreover, Sigma males utilize solitude as a tool to cultivate resilience. By being comfortable in their own company, they build an inner fortress that shields them from external pressures and influences. This resilience is key to their ability to navigate life on their own terms, making them truly untouchable by societal expectations and norms. In a world that often equates solitude with loneliness, Sigma males stand as a testament to the power of embracing one's own company. Their ability to find solace and strength in solitude marks them as individuals who are not only independent but also wise in their understanding of the human condition. This trait further solidifies their status as enigmatic figures who are free from the constraints that bind others, making them the epitome of individuality and freedom. Trait number A, turning off unnecessary notifications. Did you know that every ping, every buzz, and every annoying pop-up on your phone is essentially an advertisement demanding your attention? It's like your device is a persistent salesperson insisting that you focus on various apps rather than on yourself. However, Sigma males, who are characterized by their strong sense of independence and self-sufficiency, recognize the value of silencing this digital noise. They rise above the incessant clamor, understanding that they don't require constant affirmations or updates on societal opinions about them. By keeping their notifications to a minimum, they effectively distance themselves from unnecessary distractions, opting to check apps only when they deem it necessary. This practice isn't about completely shutting off from the digital world. Rather, it's about reclaiming their time, focus, and energy. Sigma males direct their efforts towards their own goals and interests instead of dissipating their energy on the fleeting demands of push notifications. This approach isn't a sign of being antisocial or aloof. It's about being intensely focused and grounded in their personal journey. By turning off unnecessary notifications, Sigma males ensure that their attention is not fragmented by every trivial update or message. This deliberate choice enables them to concentrate on what's truly important to them, fostering a sense of purpose and direction. It's not about being unreachable. It's about being selectively engaged, choosing to interact with the digital world on their own terms and timetable. Unmotivated by money alone. There's an old saying that goes, "The man who has no money is poor, but the one who has nothing but money is poorer still." This resonates deeply with Sigma males who embody the truth of these words in their very essence. Possessing a beer pound sody and baffles many. Possessing a substantial bank balance does not inherently grant one strength, independence, or fulfillment. For Sigma males, true power lies within. The relentless drive to grow, to face and surmount challenges, carving out a path that is uniquely their own. This inner strength makes them formidable, impervious to the manipulations of external forces. Sigma males recognize that wealth cannot purchase the
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hey, you guys.
indomitable spirit, the thirst for knowledge, or the ceaseless ambition to surpass one's achievements day by day. It's an internal fire that burns continuously, undiminished by the external allure of material possessions. In a society where money dictates much of our lives, commanding attention and influencing decisions, Sigma males stand apart. They do not heed the siren call of wealth, choosing instead to march to the beat of their own drum. You cannot control someone who is not swayed by monetary incentives. Sigma males find their motivation in personal growth, knowledge, and self-improvement, rather than the accumulation of wealth. This perspective not only liberates them from the conventional rat race, but also solidifies their status as individuals who are truly uncontainable by societal norms and expectations. To their indifference to wealth as the sole measure of success marks Sigma males as quiet rebels in today's world. They challenge the status quo, proving that true independence and strength are cultivated from within, not this inner wealth of character. Resilience and self-reliance is what truly defines them, making them an unstoppable force, unaffected by the transient and often superficial rewards that money offers. Trait number 6, breaking down problems into manageable steps. Sigma males stand out from the crowd, navigating life's challenges with precision and independence. Unlike those who follow the herd, these lone wolves excel by tackling obstacles in a methodical manner, breaking down complex issues into smaller, more manageable pieces. This strategy not only gives them a significant advantage, but also makes them unpredictable and untamable forces to reckon with. Instead of searching for quick fixes or shortcuts to success, Sigma males focus on a systematic approach to problem solving. By dissecting larger problems into smaller tasks, they find it much simpler to address each challenge step by step. This methodical breakdown allows them to progress steadily towards their goals, overcoming hurdles one at a time without becoming overwhelmed. So their strong sense of self-control is key to this approach. Sigma males are not easily swayed by others' opinions or discouraged by setbacks. They understand that any problem, no matter how daunting it may seem, can be conquered by dividing it into smaller, more manageable parts. This belief empowers them to take charge of their destinies, ensuring that they remain in control of their paths without being influenced or dictated by external forces. This trait of breaking down problems into manageable steps is not just a problem-solving technique. It's a testament to their independence and resilience. It reflects a deep understanding that being in command of one's actions and decisions is the true essence of freedom and strength. For Sigma males, this ability to dissect and overcome challenges piece by piece is what keeps them moving forward, uncontrolled and unstoppable by anyone but themselves. Refusal to tolerate subordination. In a society where conformity is often the norm, Sigma males distinguish themselves by their refusal to simply follow along. Unlike many who adhere to the established rules without question, Sigma males embody the spirit of independence and autonomy. They are akin to lone eagles, soaring above the landscape, unencumbered by the chains of conformity. Their outright refusal to accept subordination underlines their nature as beings who cannot be controlled or easily influenced. Sigma males do not look for leaders to follow. They see themselves as leaders. This perspective is not born out of arrogance, but stems from a profound confidence in their abilities to navigate their own paths. To them, the very concept of subordination clashes with their fundamental values. They prioritize personal sovereignty above all else, guiding their actions and decisions with a sense of self-determination that is rare and compelling. This trait is not indicative of a lack of social skills or an aversion to forming connections with others. Rather, it highlights their deep commitment to personal freedom and self-governance. Sigma males value relationships and interactions that respect their autonomy and allow them to remain true to their principles. Their pursuit of independence is not just a preference but a core aspect of their identity, driving them to live life on their own terms. The Sigma males' refusal to tolerate subordination is a declaration of their dedication to self-sovereignty. It's a powerful statement about their unwillingness to compromise their values for the sake of fitting in. This unwavering stance makes them uniquely uncontrollable as they navigate life with an inner compass that is guided by their own convictions and desires. Rising above the competition. In a society fixated on competition and the quest for superiority, Sigma males navigate the landscape differently. They do not engage in competition with others, but instead focus on surpassing their previous selves. This unique approach sets them apart, making them a force that's difficult to contend with or control. Their ambition isn't to showcase success for the sake of others' recognition, but to continually challenge their own limits, aiming for personal excellence that often leaves traditional benchmarks far behind. Sigma males understand that the most meaningful competition lies within. The drive to improve, to achieve more today than yesterday, is what fuels them. This perspective shifts the focus from external rivalries to internal growth, emphasizing self-improvement over societal victory. It's not about being better than someone else, but about evolving beyond the person they were before. This Sigma mentality, focused, relentless, and committed to personal development, illustrates their refusal to be restricted by the expectations and limitations others might try to impose on them. So their journey of self-competition is a testament to their independence and strength of character. By prioritizing their growth, Sigma males redefine what it means to succeed, setting their own standards and goals. This approach not only empowers them to achieve remarkable heights, but also embodies a profound statement. Sigma males cannot be pigeonholed into conventional frameworks of competition and success. Their path is one of continuous self-discovery and mastery, marking them as individuals who thrive by their own metrics, unconstrained by the comparative standards of the world around them. Letting go, but never forgetting. Sigma males practice the art of letting go, understanding that this is essential for liberation from emotional burdens that can hinder their progress. They choose forgiveness, not out of naivety, but from a recognition that holding on to grudges is akin to carrying dead weight through life. A distraction they simply cannot afford. This capacity to move beyond past grievances showcases their strength and resilience, allowing them to remain focused on their goals without being dragged down by negativity. Yet, this act of letting go does not imply forgetfulness. Like lions who are both fearless and keenly aware of their surroundings, Sigma males are acutely conscious of those who have wronged them. Memories are etched in their minds, serving not as a call for revenge but as markers for self-preservation. Their strategic awareness enables them to navigate social complexities with precision, avoiding unnecessary conflicts while remaining vigilant to potential threats. Sigma males' ability to forgive and yet remember is a testament to their emotional intelligence and strategic thinking. They distinguish between the pettiness that can be released and the lessons that should be retained, ensuring they remain unencumbered by past disputes while mindful of their interactions. This balanced approach allows them to excel and remain uncontrolled in the intricate dance of social dynamics. By focusing on what truly matters, Sigma males can let go of what doesn't serve them. Yet their mental catalog of experiences ensures they are always prepared, making them truly unstoppable and uncontrollable within the social arena. Wearing confidence with pride, Sigma males exude an unshakable confidence that acts like a magnet, attracting success and opportunities naturally. This isn't the kind of confidence that's loud or boastful. Rather, it's deeply rooted and genuine, stemming from a clear understanding of their abilities and worth. They don't need to follow the crowd because their self-assurance guides them to lead, to carve out paths where others see barriers. This intrinsic confidence, worn with a sense of pride, renders them nearly immune to manipulation. Trying to control a Sigma male, who knows who they are and what they stand for, is akin to attempting the impossible. It's a foregone conclusion that such efforts will falter. Their confidence is not merely a characteristic. It's akin to a superpower that distinguishes them in a world where conformity is often the norm. Sigma males stand out precisely because of this. They embody boldness and freedom, refusing to be constrained by the expectations and limitations imposed by society. This confidence allows them to navigate life on their own terms, uncontrolled and In essence, their self-assurance is a declaration of independence, a testament to their inner strength and autonomy. Sigma males, with their confidence worn as a badge of honor, are truly unstoppable, embodying what it means to be bold, uncontrolled. Truth number 1. Cutting down all addictions. In a society where countless hours are lost to the allure of Netflix binges, video game marathons, and endless nightlife, Sigma males set themselves apart by breaking free from these common addictions. They operate outside the typical societal playbook, recognizing the immense value in liberating themselves from any habits that could impede their progress. This commitment extends beyond merely turning away from excessive screen time or social circles that do not contribute to their growth. It's a deeper affirmation of self-discipline, focus, and an unwavering dedication to personal freedom. Sigma males understand that true strength comes from the ability to say no to distractions and yes to a life governed by their own rules. Tibis, resolve to eliminate addictions is not just about abstaining from certain activities. It's about embracing a lifestyle that prioritizes self-improvement, and by doing so, they ensure that they are not ensnared by the trappings of societal norms, making them virtually impossible to control. The essence of a Sigma male's power lies.
You found it, the
Alright, now I'm gonna listen to some Twitter spaces and I'll talk to you. Now that you know who the fuck I am. Yeah, I'm a Sigma male. That's right. That'd be me. Yeah, me right here. No, there's gotta be something else here. Oh, this is good news. The J6 people are going to be released. They better be. Soda, soda, soda. Oh, really? He's gonna make me fucking break it down for him? Acts 2. I can't stand this crap. These Roman proprietors, or proprietors. Hello? Yeah. I love you. Bye. Okay. Oh my God, I can't, no. Nope. Roman Catholicism bullshit. Blah, blah, blah. Mad cow disease. Oh, I love it. Such a hypocritical bullshit artist. Rachel Mad Cow. Let's see. We're gonna put. We got rice here. We need cereal, and then what's another carb? You're the one who's crying the sky's green all the time, Rachel Cow. Do we? Do we know that? Do we? I don't know. She sounds pretty stupid to me. Stupid. Yeah, they are. Yep. Dinosaur Media. Scumbags. Let's do $1 million! Let's make everybody a justice! This mad cow disease. Moron. There's that. And then the corrupt rhinos pretend to be Republicans, they're really Democrats. You just want to make money. No, that's what you did when you rigged the machines, you fuckers! Fuck you! Boo! You're an asshole! Fuck you! No, that's what you did. That's what your party did. That's what your friends did. That's what your corruption did. Oh, he was speaking out of tongue. My bad. I apologize. My bad. There was no crime. That's right. No crime. There's no crime. Right, correct. I thought he played the clip. I didn't know it was somebody in Twitter Spaces. Yep. The white supremacists are in office. They're Democrats. They have all the money. That's where the white supremacists are. Mark Cuban, Logan Paul, those are your white supremacists. Why do you think he has KSI be his little bitch? Because he's a white supremacist. The realist. They really see our agendas and they go with it. They're loyal to our democratic corruption. They're real. Bullshit. Bullshit. 2 or 3 of those Republicans vote with your corruption, bullshit artist. Fuck you. Lies, lies, lies. Lies. That's what Democrats will do to us. Democrats will do that shit to us, not Republicans. Right? They're just showing their hand. They're showing everybody their hand. They're like, look what I got. Yeah, let's get them. Let's get our money. Because democracy represents corruption, that's why. Oh my God. I can't stand QAnon. That shit is a scam. It's a fraud. Have you not seen Star Trek? Watch Star Trek and see how Q treats them. He's a dick. Fuck you. You mean like burning Minneapolis down? I don't think so. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Eric Calvin. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Sorry. I'm in my ranting mood. I'm just responding to a Twitter space, ranting. So it's just steaming off, letting steam off, you know. Yep. And then you can charge him with the crime after he's been impeached all the way fully for the crime that you're wanting to charge him for. But they didn't impeach him for this crime that they supposedly think he did, which is not a crime. Right, exactly. All those years of abortion being legal across the nation, that don't sound like Republican to me. Blah, phobia of everyone. Misinformation. Yeah, we are. It's called the mainstream media, misinformation factory. I had to switch earbuds. If I put both earbuds in, I won't be able to hear the game or they'll die and not be charged, and then I won't be able to hear any kind of alerts or anything. Exactly, legacy media dying. They're like, help us, save us, listen to our lies and manipulation. We're like, fuck off, go die. Don't care if you die or live. Bye. Right? Right. Because we can all be an idiot sometimes, right? Yeah. Nobody's perfect. Yep. Exactly. Yes. Fuck them. Yes. Agreed. Right? I don't care. Fuck up. Yep. Well, I mean, of the Democratic Party, yes. Exactly. That's because they know half of them are going to die from the vaccine. But yeah, it's the Barbary pirates again. They've come back and they've infiltrated our government. I don't mean literally the Barbary pirates of the past, but like, you know, the atmosphere, the energy, the culture. That's what I'm talking about. Right, I'm not mad at the dumb people who follow the Democratic Party. I'm mad at the leaders. Blah, blah, blah. Sure. No, it's called he woke the fuck up and realized, holy shit, America's fucked. I better do something. I'm gonna lose all my money. That's what happened. Donald Trump was like, shit, I'm gonna lose everything. They're gonna take it all. And he was like, fuck that, let's go fight. I'm gonna join the Republicans. That's what happened. Yeah. LA night. Yeah. Now I gotta put that on the Twitter feed. I gotta put LA night. Yeah. 'Cause we on the higher timeline. We on the better timeline. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Right now. It's empty. Okay. Bye, losers. History repeating itself. Go look at gangs in New York. Study your history. They brought immigrants in to vote for Democrats. Think about it. Yes. It's not all the people do. They do. Some of them do share. But yeah, overall, they're bringing in really bad people. That's why you call them racist, for their race baiting and their suppression of people not allowed to make money unless they're underneath a white man. That's the Democrats. Yeah, we don't want that. We gotta save his ass. Now, at least you have a car or vehicle. Yep. Right? Fuckers. They're stealing all our money! They're barbarous pirates! True. That's what makes me a Sigma.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth.